Oh man. Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I have food in front of me, and we're starting like 2 hours earlier than normal. That's fine though, because I wanted to start 2 hours earlier. Why did I want to start 2 hours earlier? Because my Pathfinder session wants to start at 6 p.m. today. And I'm like, 5 hour stream? Nah. Let's get 7 hours. Or at least try to go for 8 hours if we can't even finesse that. But hi! Welcome back! We're in Fear and Hunger today. Woo! I missed this game. I've been wanting to play this game a little too much lately. It's like Pathologic 2, where I just want to play this game after understanding it enough. And I can't help it now. We're back with Marina's fun, nostalgic trip back home. Yeah, unfortunately, Father Hugo's already dead. Or not Father Hugo. Marina's father's already dead, killed off by Saint-Marie, and we already killed off Saint-Marie too. What was I doing in here? Why did I rest? I don't know, but we have a pretty big ass a pretty big ass skill tree. How may I aid you? There are 10 souls left. But that's not our concern. We're not worried about killing off any of the souls today. Well, at least not right now. All I know is that... Who was on our party? Hi, Kamaru. In our party, I believe it was... Karen, Olivia... I'm sorry, yeah, no. Karen, Olivia, and Osa, I think. Wanna tag along? Yeah, fine. Gotta grab Osa, too. Osa, baby, come here! Wanna tag along? Sure, let's go. So I've been exposed to some of the potential updates that Fear and Hunger is gonna have later down the line, and I'm like, how the hell does the developer come up with this shit, dude? Like, how does he come up with this shit? Huh? Worried about the 3-day time limit? I'd be lying if I said I didn't worry. Considering the horror in the city, it's obvious that something very abnormal is going on here. What happens if the time limit expires? Are we going to turn into madness as well? Hi, it's the evening of the second day already. Sitting here alone? Yes. I mean, it's not what I choose to do, but it's not like crawling to the forest is a good option either. Can I help? There's not much you can do, I guess, unless you happen to find a wheelchair miraculously. Wait, what? The fuck happened? What? Wait, what are you talking about? You had a wheelchair. You were in my party earlier. Wait, hold on a minute. Whoa. I think we just lost Olivia as a party member, right? Wait. What are you talking about, game? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I haven't been around for a while. Is Dan missing in action? No, Dan is still alive, but I don't know where he is. Dude, we can't use Levi. Yeah, we cannot possibly use Levi. Hold on a minute, dude. What the hell? Okay, I have a question. This is gonna be an interesting one. Can I even get access to a wheelchair for her? Because I know for a fact she was in our party on the last stream last week. Is there like a wheelchair just kind of hiding around somewhere? Because Levi is a goddamn, he's not gonna survive very long, given the context. We could check back there. It's not like we're missing time. Oh, damn, it's nighttime. Ill. Yeah, let's check that, because, that is not a bug I anticipated ever happening, or even remotely happening. Especially because we saw that, you know, she was fine before all that. Now we have a little bit of a gimped party. Like, okay, sure, Osa has, the spear. Great. And he has unlimited heals, basically. Karen's got a Cassera. That's cool. But now we're missing Olivia, who also had another rusty pipe. The only way we're gonna help Levi at this point is if we could find him a Sylvian thing, but I'm almost positive I have used every single circle at this point. I think. Unless I missed one. It would have been worse to lose anyone else. Yeah. Given the context, yeah, but still, Olivia had a lot of help for me. Because she has the speed to compensate. Right now, Levi has sitting at... What are you sitting at, Levi? 11 speed. Oh, because you have nothing. I like how optimized he wants they want to use that. Well, you can equip a weapon. You can equip a death mask. Congratulations. You can equip... I'll give you a Bremen chestplate. One of these things. Like those are gonna help you. I guess give you some small thing amulet. Man, there's really nothing here that's gonna help him out, is there? He's basically a damage sponge right now, I guess, but one that can't sponge too well because he's using withdrawal. It's the worst damage sponge you've ever seen. Like, literally, what would even help him at this point? Eyeglasses? Shit, I don't know. He's not able to equip a weapon. Levi can't hold weapons without arms, you think? Sadly, the only major thing is giving him some heroin. I mean, I have heroin, but why would I want to give him heroin when he only has no arms and only legs? He's basically just a goddamn detriment at this point unless I somehow magically find another circle that gives him his arms back that will have a Sylvain thing attached to it. He's basically worthless. On top of that, too, like, now I have to see if there's actually a wheelchair where Marco and Pav are dead, because now I have a bug that there's no way you could predict that, right? There is no way you could predict a bug like that happening. When you had Olivia in your party, and then the next day, she's like, oh, sorry, I don't have a wheelchair anymore. It's like, what are you talking about? You had a wheelchair, you bitch! Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Since you don't need arms to cast magic. Marina gets that benefit, but Levi does not have that benefit. He can't cast a damn thing. She did this on purpose so you don't have to go outside. She wants us to sleep away another day. That's what she wants us to do. Hold on, I have stuff in my way and that's not helping my controller situation. Woo! I have food in front of me, that's why. To be fair, we recruited her through a bug. Wait, what do you mean we recruited her through a bug? Oh, wait, it's because Marco died before he could deliver the wheelchair. So she ended up having... she was in our party because of that. Oh god, that's so odd. Why is there so many odd things in this game? So supposedly we can still possibly grab the wheelchair if it's even there. Wait, does that imply that if we... No, because you guys told me that if you didn't go there, Marco would still survive and he'd probably make it back to the train and Pav would still be alive somewhere. Because he wouldn't have killed Marco, and if Tanaka would so happen to be alive, Tanaka would still be alive too. Unless you go up there and kill Pav, then, you know, whatever, you kill Pav. 63 shillings! Damn, I got a lot of shit! Hold on a minute. I don't even know what my inventory's looking like. We got a bunch of blue vials, a bunch of light blue vials. We actually got a decent chunk of mixed herbs. We also got a heart flower stigma in case we need one of those. I forgot I had one of those. Levi, because you're stuck with nothing, I'm just gonna heal you really quick. What about our crafting? What can we make? We can make the light blue vials if we really want to. I think I'd rather just keep the vials as is. God, you have so many items. Isn't it great? And I have nothing that's gonna... I have nothing else for it. We could get a bunch of bullets. Well, a bunch of bullets. A single bullet! Or we could get food. How am I doing on food? Pretty garbage, actually. I can make 2 more goulashes. Let's just pick up the mats for that. I say mats, but you know what I mean. You could go to the other shop for the accessories and gear. I don't need that anymore. Well, if you have a poison cure, you could down rotten meat. See, the thing with the rotten meat is that I have to sacrifice a lot of these white vials. Or, yeah, I don't have very much of that. If we pick up a bunch of green herbs, we could get some more mixed herbs that would let me heal poison. But I have to keep in mind, I only have 7 red herbs. What else do you sell? Claw fragments, matches, chalk, bullets. I feel like I'm better off just getting meat pies and, like, maybe 3 green herbs, just to have some of the poison resist, or poison healing. Two of those, and a bunch of meat pies. And then we'll save 20 shillings for something else, I guess. What about matches? Do we need matches? We have 6 matches. That's good enough. And we'll keep the 5 red herbs for in case we pick up some more blue herbs. That works for me. Is there an accessory that makes you resist poison, maybe? I know you picked up one for bleeding. See, that I have no idea. Got the Ring of Still Blood. The Thorned Ring makes it so that we become immune to potent toxins. Honestly, that'd be great for Marina, but, like, I've already got everything I need. I got a Salmon Snake Root, the Betel Stone, the Ring of Rafts, like... I've got... Well, the thing I would change here is the eyeglasses. Speaking of that, I heard the eyeglasses just improve accuracy a whole ton, right? Does that mean that Karen has the ability to just smack someone in the face with the eyeglasses on? Or do you need, like, 2 pairs of eyeglasses to do that? I figured I'd ask, because that's kind of it's kind of a thing I just don't know about. Yes and no. What kind of a thing are we talking about? It's more likely to happen and still kind of unlikely, I think. I believe high hit does not counter enemy dodge. So then it's 50-50. Marco, do you happen to have... He has nothing of value anymore. Do you have it? There's nothing of value. Nothing here. Okay, well that's a problem. It gives 80% to hit rate, but player stats still have around 97% without debuffs. Oh, so there is... So we're XCOMing it, basically. You can still get XCOM'd. Hey, if you drop Levi off at the train, can we get a Marco zombie? No, I've already tried. I tried to res him as soon as he was dead, and I was just like, the game said no. Okay, so I don't know where we're supposed to get the wheelchair then, if there even is a wheelchair. I was expecting you just pick it up from Marco the moment you tried to loot his body, whatever he had there. Does that mean the wheelchair could pop up somewhere else? Like, where can the wheelchair even be? Yeah, can someone... Yeah, I don't mind if someone checked that, because, the last thing I want to do is deal with missing Olivia because of a bug. I mean, to be fair, I've had, what, 2 bugs happen in this game so far in my playthrough? The first bug being Bella's not showing up as dead, so she's technically showing up as alive, and even the game acknowledges that she's still alive. And now we have Olivia, who was in the party last stream, had a wheelchair that Marco was supposed to deliver, but Marco is dead and never actually technically delivered it, so now the bug is caught up, and it's like, oh, now you don't have Olivia, she never had her wheelchair with her or something. What the heck, Bella? Okay, fun fact about that, Kamari, since I don't know if you were there at the first, or the couple streams for Marina, but, we did get a Bella to join our party, and we went into the, into that little area where, Tanaka ends up dying. Needleman caught me and downed me, but Bella never died in that encounter. It just considered me immediately, like, not so much dead, but just immediately, like, gone. So Abella left my party, I'm by myself, and I'm under the assumption Abella is still alive. And I'm still coping and hoping that Abella pops up somewhere as a bug, but I don't think she will. Yeah, I don't think we can get it, so that's sad and silly. The wheelchair's supposed to be right next to Marco's body, but that is gone now. Oh! So, there is one other way, but it is not easy. So there is a way to get another wheelchair. How do we get it? Because I am willing to do it to try and get Olivia back, even if it means I have to sacrifice Levi to do it. Unless we found a Sylvian, a spot we could put a Sylvian sigil. If we find a spot to get a Sylvian sigil, then Levi is back on the menu. Because, okay, for the record, the goal today, I should mention this, is that we need to go to the 2 X's that are on... One that's next to the train station, and the other one that's outside next to the old town where Abella died, supposedly. It's not great since you have to kill Pocket Cat. Huh? Damn, Pocket Cat's kind of far away. Explain, because I didn't even know Pocket Cat was an option. And I feel like Pocket Cat is way too strong because it's fucking Pocket Cat. Come on. This guy is like 400 years plus old. Yeah, no spoilers, but like... Hold on, I just took a bite of my sandwich. What's the gimmick here? Like, do you actually go fight him in the museum area? Is it a good sandwich? It's a grilled cheese sandwich with egg. It's delicious. It's very delicious. Okay, I'm very curious about this, so I'm gonna go up there and see if it's even worth it. If it's even remotely feasible to do something like that, because it sounds like it's impossible. Assuming I even go the right way to get to that damn museum. Well, we'll find out, right? This is why we're testing shit. As long as I have the ability to test something, right? We have a save and we haven't actually done anything. Real question is if I'm even going the right way to get to the tower. I think I am. Just go north. Is this day 2 night? Yes, this is day 2 night. I had to think about that for a second. Day 2 night, we don't have a Bella, we can't make any of the damn cool stuff, which I really wanted to make some of the cool stuff. Oh good, we did open this gate. I was concerned if I didn't open this one. Who the hell made this town? Who layered it like this? Where am I going? I think I'm in the right area now? I don't think I'm right in the right area. We cannot say why it was layered like this without spoilers. Hey, I'll find out when I go and fuck with, that's not the right spot. When I go fuck with, Pocket Cat. Can't believe I'm about to fuck with Pocket Cat. That seems like just a terrible fucking idea. It's Pocket Cat, for God's sakes! He's been alive since the first game! Who knows how long he's been alive since then? This can only go bad. This is like the only thing that can happen is it can go bad. We got a fucking dude who can't fight, and 3 people who are actually pretty damn strong as long as they hit. Where the hell is this guy? I don't actually know where Pocket Cat is in this damn labyrinth. I ran into him once on accident. I'm like, where the hell is he? Oh my god. Go up by 1 more and then go right. Maybe he's over there. No, 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 no. No, Levi is weak from hunger. You can have some food, buddy, even though you're kind of a liability at the moment. It's not a party if I had a creepy crowned horse and a sheet. Seriously, what is that stupid horse? I wanted to, like, take a gun and shoot it, but I couldn't figure that out. Hey, Pocket Cat, buddy. Have you met anyone interesting? I'm impressed by the stamina of these party people. Have they been going on for days? Just who are you exactly? Oh my, you let me ramble on like that without introducing myself? I'm Pocket Cat. The Wandering Head Salesman. Lovely to meet you. Rich and noble Bohemia. Your clothes look fine. Fine won't really do here. I used to think that you can never be overdressed and always wore my best suit and the best set of boots, but I've clearly I've let myself go. What happened to me? Live and learn, my friend. Next time I will do better. Just wait and see. I already know what I'll wear. There's gotta be something that I could do. Clothes look fabulous. You're not just saying that? Well, I do feel fabulous, but I'll let you in on a secret. These pants of mine, they're way too tight. Too tight where it matters the most, if you get my drift. Wink wink, you fucking pervert. I knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I used to think that you can never be overdressed. What happened to me? I didn't even know I had 2 contestant heads. Yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Maybe you have to wait until day 3 to fight him. I mean, I could go into day 3. I would just have to rest at a bench. Or, I say a bench, but... a fucking bench? Why did I think a bench? Hold on a minute, wait. This is gonna seem dumb. I know this is probably not gonna work. Do I even have ammo? I do have ammo. I didn't think so. I wanted to try. Look, you gotta excuse me for you gotta get me the attempt. Marina is starting to feel hungry. I'm gonna kill that Pocket Cat. I know skipping to day 3 seems like a stupid idea, but like, I gotta see if this is a way to get Olivia back. Otherwise I have to try and find a Sylvain mark thing, and I'm like... I don't trust the odds of me finding a Sylvain thing. Where's the nearest spot I can rest? Maybe an apartment? Donovan's house. Either that or find Dan to replace Levi, I guess, if I even knew where Dan was. Poor Daniel. You're not even sure where you're looking at, damn. We sleep here? Nope. Oh, right, a working hexatotem. Yeah, but we don't have any, we don't have any points to make that, or soul gems to make that work. Soul gem! Oh, soul gem! Soul gems! We don't have any. See, I haven't navigated this part of the city for so long, and I just don't know where the hell I'm going. Well, just push the horrible corpse off the bed and sleep in the gory bed. I would love to do that. Osa's starting to feel the hunger. No, we're just going back to the damn tower. So look at the map. Map. Hey, wait a minute. Are there places you could rest at highlighted in yellow? I'm just assuming that that's kind of how that works out. No, it's more like shops and sorts. Oh. I think the next stop is the sewers. What are you trying to make me do, psychic? Because I'm trying to find a bed. I'm not trying to progress the game at the moment. I mean, I am trying to progress the game, but to day 3. Man, this really makes me want to fire a Funger too. Jealous of the misery. How dare you be jealous of my misery? The hell, there's an item over there I never looted. You could just reload it and then read. That is true. F5. I forgot that I could just push the F5 button. I got up for a minute. I'm like, damn, I don't want to be up. Just give me like 5 more minutes. Everybody's still alive. Well, I mean, the people who are still alive are not still alive. Welcome back to the tower. 10 of you still remain. I'm leaving. Get out of my way. Day 3, officially. The dance... That dance in the night. Wait, what? What's that? What does that word say that was in the text? Well, Olivia's gone now. Marina, I'm too depressed for this. It's relatable. Marie was back behind that door, right? That was the where she was in that other cabin. That's where she was. Hold on, Levi. I just want to see if Olivia's outside for some odd reason. If she is actually outside, that'd be very funny. Okay, that's odd. Where the fuck did Olivia go? Hello? Olivia? Olivia? Oh, for God's sakes, where the hell did this girl go? Alright, well, Levi, get in here. You're coming with me. Oops. I think you can actually talk to her there, but not as Marina in some other circumstances. I'll figure out the other circumstances in a minute. I use magic. This is an interesting approach. I'm happy to hear some among the younger generations are able to think outside the box. I'm not recruiting anyone to join and become a Yellow Mage, but if you survive this ordeal, it might be worth your while to read up on the philosophy of the Yellow Mages. It is close to that of yours. I like Osa because he's funny. But seriously, where did Olivia go? She's usually here. Tag with me, man. I know you're not doing so hot. And, you've seen better days. Well, if you lose your legs, Levi, somehow, I apologize in advance, but we are going straight to the museum again. Because I need to figure out what the hell's going on. Why is my Olivia missing? I don't know why I'm calling her my Olivia. I feel possessive right now of Olivia. Olivia, where are you? Same with Bella, where the fuck are you? You're supposed to be technically quote-unquote dead, but I have this sneaking suspicion that you're actually alive still, somehow, and you're gonna pop up as a bug. Why do we continue to torture Levi? Because we lost Olivia for some reason, to a bug that happened from another bug, because Marco died, and Pav died, and we can't find we can't find the wheelchair that Marco left behind. So now we're stuck with the Levi who doesn't have any arms, and we're trying to figure out, like, hey, can we get Olivia back? The real question is, can we even get Olivia back if we don't even know where Olivia is? And then the other part is we have to find a Sylvain circle, or a circle that we can draw a Sylvain mark on it, so that we can either get this poor man his arms back, and then I have to think about, like, do I really want to even have him in my party right now? I love the guy. He's got a lot of trauma going on in the back of his head. But what am I supposed to do with that if I need to give him heroin all fucking day? I don't have that much heroin. I can't just give him heroin all day. Now you are thinking the funker way. Think we're clean out of asymmetric circles. Did we use the one at the Mayor's Mansion? We had to have used the one at the Mayor's Mansion. There's no way it's not there anymore. I could take a quick look, but I'm fairly certain I used that as a Sylvain circle because of everyone else having lost their limbs to one fight that I forgot the name of. I want to say it was because of the Mayor. Wait, no, the Mayor's still alive. Hendrik's still alive. No, we didn't fuck with the Mayor. I have no idea what happened. I know we lost a lot of limbs, but I can't remember why. We'll take a peek at the Mayor's estate, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Oh, this is just the food area. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I'm looking for either. Where the hell is this circle? Yo, this door is reinforced. Hello? I'm telling you, if this fucker over here had a weapon, he could do something. Use your damn, like, come on. I know we can break this door. Surely we can. Don't make me throw a fucking ornament lantern at this. I will throw an ornament lantern at this if it means we open this damn door. I'm gonna make you use a goddamn ornament lantern, you bastard. I know even if you're stubby arms, you can at least do that. Huh? Okay, there we go. It took 2 lanterns. Whoa, what the fuck is this? What is that? The fuck is that? You can't make sense of the writing. It doesn't look like any known language to you. Yeah, I didn't think so. You take the fluted fault. What? Oh! That's a... what? So we have one more piece of armor we have to find to make whatever the fuck this is. Why does this look like a reference to Fair and Hunger 1 with the knight? Doesn't that look like, the knight's armor? Or even, Elgard? God damn it with the tails, dude. Empty shelf. Empty shelf. What in the fuck are these things, dude? I don't like them. I don't like what I'm looking at. It's pulsating. It's pulsating. It's pulsating. It's pulsating. Pulsating. Dried up mucus and dried up light mucus. Well, this is a weird room. Aside from the fact that we pick up a fluted piece of armor, which is actually nice to know that it's there. For when I inevitably die against Pocket Cat. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a circle, not a bunch of those things. Was the circle where the priest was? Not there. Yeah, I drew a, I did a Groger off there. So that's out of there. The ritual circle has been exhausted. Here lies our doodle. Much for that, then. Hey, did we activate Tunnel 6? No, we, wait, Villager, were you here from the start? Did you hear my goal today? The goal is still gonna be the tunnels, but right now my current goal is figuring out what the fuck happened to Olivia. And why the game likes to be buggy. I know it's impossible to fix every bug in this game. It's a solo dev, right? But yeah, so what ended up happening was the reason we have Levi in the party is because Olivia, for some reason, doesn't have her wheelchair after the save. So she's acting like she was never in my party. And the reason the bug even happened is because Marco ended up dying because he was supposed to be carrying around the wheelchair, but when he died, he did not drop a wheelchair, and he didn't have a wheelchair available for me. So yeah, I'm gonna see about killing Pocket Cat, which seems like a terrible fucking idea. Because it's fucking Pocket Cat, for God's sakes. Why would you ever willingly want to attack Pocket Cat, you know? Okay, question then. Was he supposed to, like... Is Marco carrying the wheelchair with him at the moment of his death? So that he's supposed to just drop it immediately when he dies? I wouldn't know, sorry. Damn. That's a very specific question, I know. I killed Olivia in cold blood. Yeah, the first time you downloaded the game, you go and kill Olivia off. I can't believe you did that. Can't believe you've done something so dirty. Man, I'm half expecting to find Olivia dead for some reason, but she's not in the train. It's already weird enough she's not at the train. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? Oh, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. Oh my, how the party at the museum is getting wild. Feels like everyone's enjoying the ball while they still can. Let the champagne flow until the morning hours. Embrace the decadence and let your true self loose. I'm gonna just straight up attack him. The party is inside, but we can have our own private session here, right here too.
Oh, hello there.
The Pocket Cat gives you a genuine smile. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. First off, what do you have? Left arm, left leg, torso, right leg, head, and arm. So you don't really have anything more than I don't expect, though. We're just gonna combustion you right off the fucking bat. Go for that arm. You go for that leg, or that other arm. And Levi, fuck, I'm just gonna make you hit the head. You're not gonna get anything done. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. A nice rubbing. Oh, come on! The Pocket Cat is sizing you up. You feel dirty. You got quite a pickle here. Ugh. You see, my master has made it very, very, very clear that I shall not let my dirty little paws affect the course of events during the festival. But what is a gentleman duel without an adrenaline rush of excitement? I cannot just stand here idle, now can I, old sport? So I came up with the most perfect solution. If you tell me what to do, I'm just following your wishes, right? Right? So tell me, which limb would you have me remove? Do not worry, my touch is gentle yet firm. Rip a leg. Legs it is! Your wish is my command. You didn't do anything, though. At least as far as I've noticed, it didn't do anything. I got an extra turn, though. I am not gonna... Do I really want to keep spamming the ever-loving crap out of combustion? I think I will. Is that a way to treat a fellow gentleman? Oh, behave. I don't know where Olivia is right now. I still have no fucking idea. So no spoilers about that. I'm gonna beer myself up. Do I want to use... No, we're going to keep using this. And you, Mr... you're going to use one of these. A nice rubbing. You! Oh, you're my chosen one. Let's have a little one-on-one, shall we? Pocket is whispering secrets to Marina. Marina is looking shocked and paralyzed over every minute detail. So tell me, which limb would you have removed? Try again with the arm, I guess? Shit, you can't hurt me, though. Arm it is! Your wish is my command. Oh, you missed? You were going for Karen? Oh, damn. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and hit your head with one of these. And you, Osa, I'm just gonna have you attack the arm that is causing me annoyance. Dude, this guy is actually super tanky. It's kind of bugging me. Kind of bugging me how tanky he is. I'm kind of curious if I can hit the head with this ornament lantern. I'm gonna try it. Wow, that actually landed. Wow. Now tell me, which limb would you have me remove? Do not worry, my touch is gentle yet firm. I don't want you to do anything right now. Oh, what poppycock? Sure you do, don't be shy. Okay, so he doesn't let you do it. Alright, fine, go for a leg then. Osa lost his left leg. It's bleeding heavily. Bro, you went for Osa instead? That's so fucked. I have an extra turn, but I'm not going to use it on combustion. Hey, we got an arm out. Ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. 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 Oh wait, he's missing both arms, actually. I guess we go for the leg then. You. Oh, you're my chosen one. Let's have a little one-on-one, shall we? Rita's looking shocked and paralyzed over every minute detail. Rip a leg? Shit. Rip an arm this time. You missed, you bitch! He's going for Osa, though. I don't like that he's going for Osa. That's scary. He's got way too much fucking HP, man. I hate it. He's got way too much fucking HP. And I have nowhere else to get, Wait, what is that? What does that do? Your muscles contract and heighten your senses. I feel like I should give that to Osa for some reason. Oh, he did. You've absorbed the blank soul. Oh, wow, that's really useful, isn't it? Give me that. You get the foldable wheelchair. What the hell, dude? Pocket Cat is down. You get a light blue vial, a scalpel, and a silk vest. Hold on a minute. Is that silk vest actually, like, really good? That's a worldly 92%. A tailor-made silk vest. It fits you perfectly. Its defensive capabilities are mostly otherworldly. Well, there's a whole lot of good use this is gonna do. I got the cat, the head of Pocket Cat that I can't use to trade him with him. No reaction, he is dead. Okay, so Osa's now missing a leg. But that's not the worst thing that could happen. Where the fuck is Olivia, man? I would have liked to introduce you to some of my closest acquaintances, but I can't remember where they are. Huh? Why? What? 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 Nani? Well, he who dares wins. What is this? A mechanical dance slowly approaches you. Oh, you have no fucking legs? That's just lovely. Nobody likes when you don't have legs. Ow. Vent out. The stage is engulfed with you. Oh, wow, you're more takey than I imagined you'd be. That's not cool. Also, everyone's poisoned and nobody's having a good time. Yo, poison sucks. Ow! Wow, that thing took... Okay, lordy, those things are terrible. Whoa, those things are fucking... What? You absorbed the shadow soul... What? What do you mean I got a soul from that, huh? I have no fucking logic. What's going on here? What? I mean, I get this a contestant, but like, what? So, since Stonewall encouraged you to kill Pocket Cat right away, would you like to know what he would have said? Yeah, sure. What would he have said? I would check back with what he said anyway, since I'm probably gonna run into him anyway, given the, given things. Wait, who is this? The being has nothing of value. You took the head of the mechanical dance as the trophy. Huh. That's so odd. Now I'm very curious who the fuck that was. And the fact that Pocket Cat was a contestant is also bringing up some interesting things. He said he brought a lonely woman here who couldn't move around. How the hell did he get on the train? I didn't think he was gonna go to the train. In short, you found Olivia. So that dancer thing was Olivia? That's so fucked. That is so fucked up. No legs, Lamau. Oh, that's the fucking hint. Oh, that's a really good fucking hint. Aw, man! How the hell did that happen? Well, we got the fluted stuff. May as well make it. Fluted armor. An old medieval armor that is in surprisingly good shape. The decoration suggests this armor came from Valand originally. Hey, isn't that literally the Fear and Hunger 1 reference? 55, 65, 65, 93. 65, 70, 92, 98. It's not that good for... I mean, it's great against fire, but everything else is kind of bleh. Honestly, the chainmail dress is technically better. -5 agility really hurts, yeah. Oh, don't worry about it, Psychic. I was the one who asked. He's not to blame. There's a check behind the glass. I don't need that. I want to know what that is. Take the glass shards, too. What is this? An Eastern Styrian amulet that's said to have belonged to the deity of the wandering warriors, Getsu? The amulet boosts confidence in your own prowess and increases the chance of critical hits. Oh, that's not bad, I guess. Cool fact, you can grab 2 items if you're fast enough. Yes, but it is a bug that if Tanaka is dead and Marco dies from Pav, the wheelchair can despawn, making Olivia unrecruitable. So if I don't recruit her at some point... Oh man, that means getting everyone to stay alive is actually substantially more difficult than I thought it would be. Like, extremely more difficult than I thought it would be. There are so many things that can fuck it up. Sadly, you cannot save everyone. Supposedly, you can't save everybody. Alright, we needed to go activate the things. Okay, well, since I don't care about this bit, we're just gonna F5 that. Yeah, but now we just lost time to beat the game to show off this. Eh. We have, what, another 6 hours? We're good. At least now I know what the issue is. So basically, I can't do anything about Olivia, but I can still walk around. And by walk around, I mean I can just take everybody I need to take to the tunnels that I have to go to. Oh, I meant the days, not the stream. Oh. 6 hours. When's your Pathfinder section? In 6 hours. The Pathfinder session is in 6 hours. Also, may I offer a small recruitment spoiler relating to Dan, not location? Psychic, what do you think? I'll let you answer that question. You've already seen it, so yes, if you have room for Dan, you can recruit him in the white mold department, but you didn't have room. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, never mind then. So, at this point, I have no idea where Dan would be. Olivia feels less hungry. What are you talking about? I don't have Olivia in my party. Why are you telling me she's less hungry? God, this game is bugged as fuck. this save file is bugged as fuck. What do you mean Olivia's not as hungry? Of course she's not as hungry. Oh, okay, let's go to the spot where the tunnel was, because at least we've already cleared that side. My god, this game is so funny sometimes. I love it though. Despite the bugs in this game, despite how dangerous everything in this game is, this is still a fun game. That's why they call it Funger. Oh, so he's off the table as recruit after night 2 rest. That's all. Well, if I find him, I will saw off Levi's legs. No, I'm not gonna do that, but... I'll return Levi to the train or something. I'm not going that way. I'm kind of disappointed that Olivia's in here, but oh well. Same, man. She was such a good party member. Like, I had her, she had 20 speed. She had the speed. And now she's fundamentally dead, basically. I can't save her. I can't have her in my party, and the stuff that she has equipped, I can't get it off of her. The goat stares off into the distance. Can't really explain why this goat's doing goat things. This is why I'm gonna have a lot of fun with a future kill all contestants run. I want to see what happens when you do that, because that one right there is interesting me, because obviously you can't save all the contestants unless the developer makes it some possible way that allows you to save everybody, right? I wonder if there is actually a way, like if I can legitimately get everyone killed off instead. There is a ritual circle in the Woodsman basement, correct? I've used that already. What the hell happened to this thing? You know what would be really funny, game? If you have a Bella down here somewhere. I know it's not possible at this point, but I can still cope. Given all routes, no. Don't ruin my potential fun, Stone. I still want to see if it's possible to kill off everybody. Given, though, that it's gonna be a little hard because, like, I need to have a party to deal with some of the... enemies that I've seen. Saving everyone will be tricky. I like how the metal door is weaker than the fucking reinforced wooden door that was in the mayor's office. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. Goddamn Tails, bro. The shotgun ammo's appreciated, though. Hey, ooh. We love to see oil. Oil is, like, really nice. Never mind, fuck me, I guess. Yeah, metal door? Yeah, we can bust that down. With 3 people. Fucking reinforced door that's wood with a little bit of metal on it? Oh, no, we need to throw 2 fucking lanterns at it and, 3 attacks at it. Telestroscope is now set to on. Good. I don't think I lit this one, but I wish I had dead. Oh, right, this is... Wait, what? Wait, where? Wait, what? Have I been here before? I'm gonna say I have not been here before. What the fuck? Have I never been here before? Oh. What the fuck? You have no idea what you're looking at. Whatever it is pulsating erratically. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, hey, it's one of these things again. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. See, if I had Olivia here, this would be so much easier. I'm gonna just throw one of these stupid things at it. Go for the mouth. Aw. Damn, also took a fucking ton of damage for that. See, if I had Olivia, right, I could just be going for the legs, I could be going for the mouths, but no. Wait, was that the Surgical Spear? Yeah, we have Surgical Spear. Yeah, we actually got that. First try, by the way. I should mention that. First or second? First or second? Yeah, it was first try. We didn't take any losses. Oh, god damn it. Poor Levi, dude. We dismembered his ass and he ran away like a coward. I already know Psychic wants me to stop here. Yeah, Stone, can you not, just being very careful about giving any spoilers. I do kind of care about the spoiler situation. I don't want to have spoilers pop up. Ronteal keeps closing in on you despite losing its head. Okay. Oh, it's dead anyway. I forgot how to kill those, apparently. I just remembered I could flower these things. Hold on a minute. Other one. I'm gonna flower you. Oh, right, you're bleeding. should probably deal with that. Nothing left! Nothing! Weed flower! Can we make food with that? No, we can make some vials, but I'm not gonna do that. If we kill off Levi, we could use the blood golem again. I mean, yeah, I could have done that. Honestly, that's probably was a better idea, to be fair. The blood golem would be, very useful. Because he'd be a lot more tanky, and I would have to heal him. A vodka bottle! We love to see that. Ah, Levi, I really don't want to waste heals on you, but I gotta keep you alive. I'm gonna put you back in the train. Or if we find a Sylvian Circle. If you find a Sylvian Circle, you're back in the game, buddy. Hey, this one doesn't have any arms. Damn. Brain flower. This contraption doesn't have doesn't have any seeming use. You have no idea what its purpose is. It looks like a fuck machine, but one that you're gonna see death in. It's another one of those damn the door things. Mysterious ornament door remains shut. Oh, for God fucking Christ. You don't need to kill him, we just need him out of the party. Yeah, I'm not gonna kill him. I've had Levi with me this entire time. It'd be so fucked up if I just killed him. A carrot! Another one of you! Who has arms this time? I really need to know how... I really need to understand Osa's damage sometimes. Ow. Having Marina kill your most loyal ally? What are you, me? No. But we're getting a lot of brain flowers off of this, and I kind of like it. Well, I mean, potential brain flowers. It's gonna probably take a minute before they're available to become brain flowers, but you know, the point still stands. We're getting brain flower. Huh? What? I'm sorry, Nani? What? Alright, well, we gotta go back there. I need to go back down that elevator. There are like 4 brain flowers there that I need to pick up. Flower brain. Why is brain flower so hard to say? Why am I struggling to say brain flower so much? Brain flower, brain flower, brain flower, brain flower, brain flower, brain flower. It sounds fucked up to say it. Like, it doesn't sound natural to say it. Brain flower. Exactly, that's what I say. Brain flower. Brain thrower. Oh, the flower's not ready. Same with that one. I wasn't done exploring yet, game. Why'd you gotta teleport me out? Marina's bizarre adventures in an alternate reality, where we have to kill these random-ass things so that we can get loot, so we can get flowers from them. Huh? Wait, that's it? That's all that's here? I guess we gotta wait for some brain flowers, so that means I can eat some of my, delicious food. It's already been an hour, by the way. Drink some water. I think the brain flowers advance when the time advances, not waiting. Oh no, it's definitely waiting. We tested that on, last week on the dudes who were outside the, museum. Or the chapel, or the opera house, or whatever the hell that building was. Yeah, see, look, right there. Harvest brain flower. It's mine. My brain flower. Was there only 2 on that floor? I'm having memory losses, guys. In the non-fuck Tunnel 7, I think there's a pathway we haven't tried. I'll check. I'm pretty sure. I thought we explored. Well, actually, you know what? Because of Needleman killing me, I probably avoided going back there. Brain flower. Now I have a whole bunch of brain flowers that I can use. That's good. And you guys you said that brain flower and the other flower is not that great. Alright, let's go back in there. The only thing I can think of that we haven't done in Tunnel 7 would be the side where Abella would have been used at. The thing is, I feel like I've done everything. That's the problem. I know there was something I couldn't do because I was by myself. Tanaka, where are you, man? Why'd you have to die here? I don't know why this door is so much weaker than the door over in the Mayor's Manor. Tunnel 6? The tunnel leads into ever-pressing darkness. Where am I? Smell is rancid. No idea what that liquid is. You're fine, Levi. Cloth fragment, duct tape. This tunnel is starting to feel a little bit heinous right now. Oh, wait, I remember this place. This is where I was with Abella. And then I got stuck here with Abella because she was like, that Abella save file that's above my Marina file right now, that one is, unfortunate because that Abella file, I have, like, no supplies anymore to heal myself with. So she's very, very screwed. Look, when it comes to abilities, I had different priorities than Brain Heart Flower. I mean, I had so many Soul Stones at this point, I was like, I'm just gonna use them, and whatever I could pick up. God fucking 3 times! 3 times, man! What is this game about? The game is about your pain and fucking misery, that's what it is. You're not allowed to get anything from the chest. It's not like I would have had any benefit from the chest anyway. Beer and tails. God, where's my Sonic? You got a pressure plate. You got some duct tape. Hey, Abella, do you happen to be down here, Abella? 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 I would laugh so goddamn hard if Abella was just down here for some odd reason. Still better than my coin flips. How bad is your coin flip so far in that save file of yours, my good old friend? Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Gas canister. Nothing. Damn. What about this? Bone could help. I feel like beheading more stuff, but I feel like using the brain flower and the other flower. I've failed like a vast majority of them. Sometimes when using lucky coins too. Oh god. I've been very hesitant to use the lucky coins on the chest lately. I'm gonna blame y'all for that one. Not really blame, but you get what I mean. I'm so lucky Needles injected someone other than Marina. Wait, he can do that? Wait, what happens in that event that he actually takes out another party member instead? Gasoline. Nothing. 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 Damn. Door is locked with a simple lock. It's locked? Let me handle this. Thank you, Karen. You're such a good party member. Let's give you some beer for that one. I don't know why your sanity is so low. See, where's West Junction? Oh, no. Oh, wow, we traveled far. Okay, well, this is this has to be one of the ways I go to the other telescopic thingy. Duct tape. Shillings. Man, I don't need shillings right now. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Pep pills. I like those. Shillings. Eh. Yeah, right. Like that one's dead. The smell of filth and feces is too overwhelming. It's a fucking sewer. What do you expect? Ornament lantern. Red herb. Do I want to push that? Yeah, we do want to push that. Where am I? Oh man, this is some... Wait, is this the way to, that elevator? You don't get possessed and made to Jack Jill. No special interaction otherwise. So the character then that you had as a party member just straight up dies instead? I could kill that. I've killed these before. The neighbor snores and a dirty cloud is emitted up its nostrils. However, I'm gonna combustion you. Since my poor lovely Levi is so worthless, I'm just gonna have him throw shit at the eyes. Damn, that misses. Poor Levi. Poor Osa. Neighbor whips its tongue out. Seems to be smelling the air with it. What the fuck, Levi? Why does everybody pick on Levi? Whenever I have this fucker on my team, they all pick on him. Eh? Nice shot, Osa. God damn. We find a rusty pipe. Hey! Hey, Levi. You know, you could use that, right? If you had some fucking arms. Sup? I don't like that. I don't like what that is. My point is, getting your MC injected is bad, as we saw. Yeah, Marina she has erotophobia, for God's sakes. The fact that she got into a forced orgasm may as well just be the equivalent of... What is that? A rat kid seems to awkwardly start a fight with you. Why is your tail on the front? The ratkin is scratching itself. It misses. Levi, you're so pathetic. I hate you, Levi. I fucking hate you. I don't hate you. I'm just disappointed in you. You find 5 shillings. Okay. Really? I have to use fucking mixed herbs to heal the fucking infection? That's actually kind of sad. By the way, I just noticed something here. Am I crazy about this? No, he's got 20 agility. Now, I have a suggestion. I am happy to hear your suggestion. Eh? Oh, it's just one of those things. Who cares about that? But another one is always fun to fight, yeah. Jesus, okay. Good shot. Another rusty pipe for me. And a vodka for me. The smell that lingers in the air is rancid, to say the least. If these rat guys were gonna give you that ailment, maybe we should make the most out of the herbs that remove it. I don't have green herbs, though. All I have is the mixed herbs. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Fair enough, yeah. Good job, Levi. God damn it, Levi. Oh look, another Tails chest. Because I really want to open another Tails chest. Oh, for fuck's sakes, why did I even will it into existence? Thanks, Karen. Well, if you're gonna be fucking hungry... Oh, we never went to the shop. Oh, man. We're gonna be dealing with a lot of poison, aren't we? Well, hopefully you find something to make some food with, because right now we don't have... Olivia feels less hungry. Get out of here, game. Why do you think Levi is Olivia? He's nowhere... Yeah, okay, maybe if it was the opposite of Olivia, where she did have arms and she had legs that were usable, sure, I would believe you there, but right now, you're a piece of shit. Even the game thinks I have Olivia, because it thinks Levi is Olivia right now. How fucked up is that? Eh? Okay, then. Choke on my balls. Okay. Well, this is gonna fucking suck. One arm, 2 arms, 3 arms, torso, 5, 6 arms. Okay. What the... All of a sudden, we just got a dude that popped up. Honestly, you know what? You're gonna... Actually, no. She's got so many goddamn arms. Oh, he doesn't have a face. Alright. Well, you're gonna use the Mercury Vial then. Oh, God. Oh, God, okay. Vomit? Lovely. Great, and everyone's fucking sick. Oh, you're starting to feel severe nausea because of the foul stench. Yeah, I would be feeling that too. Choke on my balls. What a fucking disgusting piece of shit. It looks like a necromorph, if I'm being honest. Huh? You were a contestant? You have got to be joking me on that one. Anyway, since everyone's fucking feeling like crap, here, you guys get all eat rotten meat. I know you're not gonna like it, but if you're already feeling like garbage, may as well fucking food you up. We don't. Everyone's feeling nausea right now, among other things. It's because we didn't go back to, we didn't go get a heal. That's what happened. Let's hope we don't get infected. Yeah. Not expecting to pick up a soul. Oh man, Olivia feels less hungry. You throw up because of your nausea. This creature has no distinct head to solve. Who the hell was that, dude? Like, even looking at it, I can't even make an assumption of who that could have been. Ugh, you're feeling nauseous. You throw up because of your nausea. I need to get out of here. That's what I gotta do. I need to get the fuck out of here. That's not gonna happen. Alright. Actually, you know what? This is where we run. That's not good. That's really not good. He really just fucking grabbed me again. I have a question, by the way. When it comes to... Oh, good. Perfect. One shot. I love that. When it comes to, the fights, when you want to run away from a fight, does the damage still stay on them, or does it not stay like that anymore? Oh my god, we have to get out of here. We are... God damn it. This is not where I want to be. Okay. Something's blocking it. Yeah, okay. Here we are, the most boring puzzle in existence. It's not the problem. The problem is I can't... I'm running out of steam. I'm running out of steam! This is why I picked up a whole bunch of brain flowers in the event I needed them. Huh? The water pressure must be maintained at a minimum of 50% to not create cloggage to the sewage system. As a safety precaution, you can only disable 50% of the water pipes coming from the western prehevel and 50% of the water pipes coming from the eastern prehevel. You're feeling hella nauseous, man. Do you know that? Oh my god, okay. So it's really one of those. Alright. Actually, the puzzle itself isn't boring, but it's the same every playthrough in a chore after you know how to solve it. Well, since I don't know how to solve it, who knows? I have no white vials, man. I have nothing. But that's why I was saying I wish I had gone back to pick up some of the stuff. I just didn't think I was gonna find a new area like this. All I can make right now is a brown vial. Can't make anything else. Also, Levi is sick as hell. Yeah, we could have crafted more, but I was not going to be able to predict I was going to get hit with vomit like that. Seriously, what good is this supposed to do for me? I can't do anything. Flipping all 4 switches doesn't do anything for me. Alright, well, I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do about that. Now we have Now that we have Healing Whisper and Loving Whispers, we don't need to use as many body items. See, I didn't realize I had those until too late. It was too late for me to realize I had them. What metal door? You're talking about the metal door I went through that actually led up to the ladder and I can't do anything about it because it's blocked off by a stupid barrel up top? There's nowhere else I can go in here. Maybe if I turn off the other one. I see another door there. Nope. Did something just move in the corner of your eye? I don't know. I like how the nausea doesn't really affect my party members. It definitely affects Marina, though. You can feel someone or something following you. There are 3 people following me right now, and one of them's about to die because it's Levi. What's the point of that? If we end up dying or resetting, I think it might be a good idea to bench him and use the blood golem when needed. He's kind of a drain. A drain is an understatement. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to happen, but, like... I don't know how to get to that door now. Oh, we could just push it. Cool. That works. Wow, that heals him fully? Dang, that's really good. Keep him alive a little bit longer, I guess. Damn. You throw up because of your nausea. The air down here is heavy, moist, and musky. Foundations of decay. It's cold down here. Wait a fucking minute. Also, hey, penny bun. I gotta see something about this. A pile of rotting bodies. Lovely. An actual herb, which means we can actually heal something. No, we can't. We need more vials than that. We need 2 blue for that. Oh, that sucks. Marina pukes on the ladder, slips and pukes and dies. How the hell is Levi climbing down? We're helping him. We're carrying him down. You're feeling nauseous. Oh my god, we actually got something. It's worthless, but we got something. Ugh. Someone has dropped their bag here. You pick up a bottle of vodka and 5 blue vials. God damn! Man, what a fucking pickup, dude. If Brad Armstrong can climb over with no arms, so can he. I mean, he is a child soldier. Oh wait, there's a bunch of blue herbs here. I didn't even... I was about to just ditch those. What, nothing to say about the skeleton? You're so fucking turned off from all the dead bodies you can't even comment on the skeleton? By the way, what's up with the butterfly is telling me to go this way. Butterfly! Oh, butterfly, what do you want me to do, butterfly? You hear something large approaching you. Something is charging at you from the shadows. Why do I have to suffer? What in the world am I even attacking? Glowing eyes stare at you. Yeah, I didn't think you were going to be able to hit the shadows. Well, I wanted to see if it could land. They're all gonna miss. A hulking beast reveals itself. It's just a fucking torso. Okay. He can't heroin in combat, for the record. Wow, we still can't hit the damn thing. Wow, this music though, what the fuck? Oh my god! Black steel, the paw, the head, miasma, the torso, the paw, and the hind legs. Okay, sure. Go for the paw. You go for the other paw. And you're gonna go straight for the hind legs. And Levi, fuck, I don't know what you want to do. I guess throw a vial at this thing. Wait, is it did I blind it at all? The glass landed, but I'm pretty sure it didn't do a damn thing. Yeah, try to blind it. Damn, oh, so that's a lot of damage. Okay. Good start. Violet is. My leg's gone. It's on fire. Gaping bite. Yeah. Oh my god. Miasma cloud? Come on. Holy fuck. Why do you have so many attacks? The moonless beast is blinded. Her eyes are bleeding. Let's use some combustion. Thank God for blindness. Yeah, but Levi still suffered. Hey, at least he still has an extra turn. Okay, good. Everything's out. But you're still not... Wow, okay. We need to go for the other stuff. Marina, you're gonna want to heal up. I don't trust you having low SHP right now. Piercing howl. That's a lot of mind damage. Man, that miasma cloud does so much damage! That's a really good heal. My god. Good job, Levi. Whew. See why glass shards need a nerf? See why bosses need to be nerfed too? Imagine trying to fight this. Like, legitimately. You managed to wound the... What? August? Hold it, I'll take care of her. Easy, girl. Easy. You did good. These ones are not the enemy, they're friends. Huh? She is an old family acquaintance. August the fuck! She doesn't mean harm. I hope you're not hurt too badly. I'm pretty fucking hurt. Let's see, what do I got? Not much, but hopefully these will help with the worst bite marks. You got cloth fragment and 2 condensed blues. Hold the bandage on that wound. Use the herb so you don't get any scars. Take care out there, my friend. Jesus, what the hell is up with August, bro? Also, condensed blue. A condensed ball of blue herbs recovers a great amount of health when digested. Huh? I never even knew such an item existed. I need to make another might vial. So, how much do you think they're gonna nerf glass shards by, if they're that strong? No idea? I would love to know what the hell August means. That's an old acquaintance. What did you do, man? You feel the walls closing in on you. Yeah, it's already bad enough, though. There's no power to use the elevator. There are ropes hanging in the shaft that could be used to climb up. That's not a good idea to me. Do I have a choice? Wait, did you get the black katana at all? Did I even get a weapon? Oh yeah, look at that, I got black steel. An Eastern-style sword that is delicate and sharp, prone to critical hits. The blade has as ancient writing. It translates to the black steel of the East. That's what we got. You can equip that? Too bad Levi's still fucking crippled. Glass shards will probably inflict bleeding or some other debuff rather than blindness. I would prefer if they inflict not blindness. Also, no, question, do I have a choice about this? I'm just gonna climb up, screw it. This sucks. That sucks to do. You feel the walls closing in on you. The air down here is heavier most than musky. Why does it feel like we're underneath the church, though? We're not, I think. Nope, we're not. Feels like it. I really wish I wasn't here right now. The wall has been breached here. Investigate. It's dark inside. Looks like a crypt or something akin to that. It's hard to make out anything else. Sure, let's go inside. Did you find a pipe? You find some lavender. Find nothing. But an elevator, though. Not yet. Which floor do you want to go? Basement 1. Oh. We're already at basement 1. Which floor would you like to go? Let's go to the first floor, then. Oh, damn, this is this elevator? Holy shit, dude. Damn, that really is an endgame shit. What the fuck? Church of Almir. Oh, you've got to be joking me. More Church of Almir? I don't want to be here. This place sucks. This is where my father was. Even have a broken save. Okay, so this is not the right way to go. Let's go back. Congrats, you reached the church. Yep, connected to the church. If I'm not mistaken, this is the way to get to Samari, the church, early, but also good luck fighting Moonless at the start of the damn game. Yeah... I wouldn't be... Yeah. You're not sure because of the darkness, but it almost looks like there are figures standing there. Might as well check. Yeah. Cobwebs decorate the skulls. You pick up the God Manifesto. I have read contrary beliefs, ridiculous beliefs even, from faucets not to be named here, from an F-Ed faucet well known in occult circles despite his biased view on the world of the otherworldly. Just because this not to be named Dark Priest wrote a book that is cited in most occult studies doesn't mean his words shouldn't be taken with a jar of salt. Words about the death of an older god especially are nothing short of absurd. How do you kill an idea, an inspiration, or one of the primordial concepts once it is conceived? The thought will forever haunt your mind as long as our consciousness is there to remind us of it. Once an older god is born, it has existed forever. A god, like a human soul, is not constrained by linear time and space. It can reincarnate multiple times within our history and future history without us knowing any better. They spawn from the green stream, but which spawns first? An older god in its physical form, or the concept our consciousness gave birth to? The mockery is the new gods, the puppets yearning to become the puppeteers, should never be mistaken with the gods that dwell beyond our understanding. They are but byproducts of the immense influence the older gods hold on us just by flying too close to the sun, or why not moon, and one can attain a glimpse of the true intensity that is older gods. Men inherited the power from the beast that walked before us. How could such power come even close to that of an older god? I don't know. A skeleton monk stands forever guard here, and it is just fucking falling apart. The monk collapsed the moment you touched it. It just fucking collapses. Alright, cool. What was even the point of this room, except for the God Manifesto? You killed him? I didn't do no such thing. I don't even know what the point of this room is. So we got to the church, but the church isn't where we're trying to go to. It's nice that we got to the church, but once again, that's still not where we're trying to go to. There must be a point, right? I can't... The only point I have is that it links back to Fear and Hunger 1, in that you travel back in time to take out one of the older gods, so that they were basically removed from time. That's all I can think about. For goodness sakes. Death to the ground dweller. Cut its throat. Dibs on their liver. The liver's all mine. I'll poke the human butt with this, shove it in deep. I'll scratch the eyes. Look at this. Look at me. I said look. Fresh and soft, the thighs are mine. As long as I get the skin, I'm fine. Need a new blanket. The Ratkins are bickering loudy. You don't get a turn to ask them anything. Ow. 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 Not the worst thing in the world right now, but we're still okay. Ow. Ow, my lord! Jesus, man. Okay, well, this is just annoying. What do we have that I can do? I can make a wide vial that heals poison, but that's it. I don't have any green herbs for that. I have a whole bunch of food. I guess you guys want to eat something. We need green herbs, that's what we need. Cute. We need to rush to the shop. We have to go to the shop, like, right now. Oh, wait, we're going the wrong way. Oh, no. I'm thinking of the wrong way. Oh, I am well aware I'm running past Penny Buns. That other freaking crypt ended up closing off. Not that one. Levi died because of his infected wound. Also died because of his infected wound. What do you mean they fucking died right off the fucking bat? Oh, we're gonna have to reload. All I wanted to do was find this stupid telescopic thingy, and then I just wanted to have Olivia at my party. This entire playthrough got screwed because of bugs. Not entirely, honestly not sure why Karen's still alive, because luck. Maybe she's Olivia. Yeah, no, the fucking shop was way too far. I would have had to cut off their limbs, and then there would have been a bigger problem. In that there's no fucking chance. It's way too far away. The other problem too is there's no more circles. I haven't been able to find another circle that would help me out with the whole like what's it called? A Sylvian circle. I haven't been able to find another Sylvian circle in who knows how long at this point. I'm pretty sure I have no more left in the game. I don't know why you didn't suffer from that. It's kind of interesting. But I lost way too much with this one. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do anything. I also lost the Spieler Surgical, apparently. So I guess them dying just takes away the stuff they had with them. I think this is pretty much over. Oh. Been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. So I guess I just hit the F5 button, or like, do I try to find the... Because I still don't know where the fuck this stupid telescopic thing is. Hi, Nemi. If we look around a bit more in the area, I'm sure we'll find it. Man. Oh, why do I have to suffer a fucking bug of all things in this game? I wouldn't have had problems with the fights if it wasn't because of Olivia fucking bugging out. All of this literally is because of Olivia bugging out like that. And I can't get the wheelchair anymore because Pocket Cat abducts Olivia on day 3, apparently. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of people who are fucking dead right now, which is really weird. First off, I don't know who the hell was dead at the very, I don't know who that sewer monster was. That's one death. Pocket Cat, I'm very curious who the hell that is if he's a contestant. Olivia, we know that one's dead the moment day 3 happens, because I can't stop Pocket Cat from killing Olivia at this point. August has made themselves clear that they're around, and then that's the part that's confusing to me, because what the hell is August doing with the big-ass dog? Os is gone, Levi is gone, well, though Levi was already had one fucking foot in the grave anyway. No, it's just you and I, Karen. Just you and I. We don't have our super big damage dealer in Osa, so any combat we get into is gonna end extremely poorly. And now I have to fight the dog again. That's gonna suck. That's gonna super fucking suck. And I have to use Levi again. Sure that he can throw glass shards around, but like that's just only a consolation prize. Up? Why would I want to go back to the Church of Almir? I don't want to go back to the Church of Almir. The telestropic thing is not in the Church of Almir. Sorry, I'm sounding a little angry because I am a little angry. There was a second elevator? Telestropic is past Moonless? Oh, this one. God, I'm just getting mad right now. I'm mad. I'm super freaking mad. You feel the walls closing in on you. There's a random document laid on the table. You find NOU Reconnaissance number 2. I have never read this one. NOU Reconnaissance Report number 2. Quick bullet points on the Bohemian sect member Hazrela Audrey, born January 1st, 1922, current age 20, hair medium height, dark brown, eyes blue, 132 IQ, relative twin sister Olivia Haas, father Franz Haas, mother Emma Haas. Shown to possess exceptionally high empathetic traits, highly knowledgeable in new sciences. Started studies of new sciences in Bremen in 1937, worked under a special scholarship in Operation Eingeist. First confirmed contact with NOU. Got an international scholarship in 1939. The studies continue abroad in the Eastern Union. Recruited for Operation Logic in Bohemia. Promoted to the position of head engineer in the operation. Confirmed contact with NOU. NOU contact person captured and executed. Ryla Haas arrested for treason against the Empire. Held at the East Bremen for interrogations. Information about the Operation Logic gathered. Ryla Haas reported missing in East Bremen State Prison. NOU suspected to have aided her escape. Suspected to work with Bohemian sect of NOU. Possesses potential danger for Operation Eingeist. Marked as a person of special interest by Kaiser. Wanted alive. Olivia's sister, basically? Or sibling, rather? What is that about, then? Well, that explains why Olivia's been, Wait, who is that? August? I know you're already dead, Tanaka, but you really have to fucking hammer down the point? I'm especially disappointed Olivia's not present. Yeah. It's really troublesome. What has come of our train trip, especially when you have a big meeting scheduled at the city? I'm just gonna ignore that. Good afternoon. It's Kita Tanaka. Glad to make your acquaintance. What are you doing here? Not exactly, but the tower does seem like a good waypoint. Don't let my looks deceive. I do know my way around in nature. At least, I think at least. I'm afraid I will have to refuse your company. I really need to hurry and think I'll do best alone. Whatever. I really don't think I can fight a doppelganger Tanaka by myself at the moment. We get it, you're a doppelganger. He's just a salary man, go get him. Fine, I'll fucking fight him. Then I swallow you whole! Damn. I don't know just what you're trying to pull, but know that I'm prepared to answer violence with violence. So am I. It's called rev up and throw a combustion at your face. Alright, well, Valor Man that is. You get 20 shillings, a lucky coin, a gentleman's hat, and broken eyeglasses. Fucking doppelganger, man. Did you really have... Why would they do that to you? Why would they throw a doppelganger down here? I bet if you had Tanaka in your party, he'd probably make a comment about that too, like... What am I doing here? Cool, we can get his hat. A fine-looking gentleman's hat. It's a little bit old-fashioned, but some things are timeless. Oh, it was glasses. Broken eyeglasses. You can see the world clearer with these, or you could if they weren't broken. Plus 1% otherworldly resistance. Wait, am I misreading that? I thought this was... Hold on a minute, what do you mean? That means he has... I thought this meant he has 99% resistance to otherworldly. Is it backwards? So that means this fencing Gabison, you're taking more damage from fire? If you have 99%, he takes 1% less damage. Yep, backwards. Motherfucker! I've been reading this backwards, then. This means this fencing Gabison actually sucks. That means this thing is actually really good. Hell, even this thing is fucking incredible. How did I... Well, I'm glad I learned now. Oh, wait a minute. That's a terrible idea. That makeshift armor is actually terrible. Like, really terrible. Well, I activated the last telestropic thing, which means now I can go back to the museum and activate the thing and see what's going on. What a weird situation to be stuck in. So I take it you're fine with Osa and Levi dead? No, I am not fine with that. I am absolutely not fine with that, but I at least want to keep moving forward to see what the hell happens, because I feel like I need to see, right? Like, this is by far the worst possible outcome. Levi dying, I could have accepted that if I wasn't able to get him back to the train. But Osa dying is the worst. Ah, recon, I take it then. I see. Yep, we're gonna recon this. As long as we're in a negative, situation, we may as well take advantage of whatever we can do. Sucks that I have to do it like this, because now it's just Karen and I. No Spear of Sergil. No hurting in case I need it. I have combustion, but I only have so much, Actually, I have no more healing items for that. I have lots of, Never mind. I thought I had the brain flowers. So I guess the plan is after we die, go to where we found the Bella, activate the telescope, then make our way through the sewers to activate the other one below the church. Yeah, but I'm also gonna make sure I grab some green herbs before I do that, because I don't want to go through that pain again. Because that was a lot of pain. An immense amount of pain. Too much pain, really. Because I'm pretty sure every bit of resource I was able to pick up at that point is going to be limited to only the shop. Also, maybe just not take Levi at all. I'm probably not gonna take Levi, but the problem is, though, having Levi be able to actually throw a glass shard because he can't do anything else is surprisingly useful. Yeah. That's about the only thing I can think of with Levi at the moment. What are you snacking on? Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese sandwich. You switched on the monitor. Open the vault door, please. This is the only thing I don't know what we're looking at. Nice. Sorry, your motor tracks it so well. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The bunker muffles all the outside sound. And the door is closed. The blast door just closed behind you. This dark bunker just became your tomb. Great. I mean, that's the point at this point. Can't go back now. Party talk? Party talk. The door, it just slammed shut? What does that mean? Whole lot of party talk going on there. Don't worry, Nemi. Once you get your new model, you'll be able to get tracked when you're eating as well. It's gonna happen. Inevitably. I tend to not eat on stream? How dare you? Oh, Marina doesn't talk when she's the protag. I forgot. Marina will never speak to us. Old site. Logic. Let's go logic. Great. Great. Lovely. We don't want to see that. Why'd I go down logic? That looks like a guy from Bremen. Ooh. Okay, so there are soldiers down here and they all got guns. You know what I should probably do? I feel like I should use my shotgun. Do I even have any ammo, though? I have 9 bullets. Let's take advantage of that. Toolbox, you check inside. You find a vial of oil. Let's make some more murky oil. Murky vial, rather. There's some electric panel because we have no idea of their purpose. Alright. Small girl, big gun. She got a big gun. A big, big, big gun. Big gun. Big, big fucking shotgun. 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 The door won't budge. Man. Get fucked. You find a Bremen Elite helmet and a Bremen chest. I suggest giving Black Steel to Karen because she's gonna be attacking more often. You have a good point. Since that's the best she's gonna get. You have anything else you want to grab? Wait, what happens if I do optimize? Yeah, right. Are you kidding me? I guess she gets the Leechmonger's wing. You want to see me fire this thing, Levi? Oh man, why am I doing this? I could just be using anything else. Fuck. Oh god, it's one of these troopers. Oh lord, I don't like this. Ow! And now he's got defense. You know what works great against you though? Combustion. Not really. That really didn't work. That really didn't work. Wow, 55 damage. That does a lot more damage when you don't have to deal with that. Yeah, shoot him. That's fine. Karen lost her other arm too. Alright. I didn't know she had no arm. Well, that's about as GG as it gets for Karen. Also, for some reason, she's not moving anymore as double speed?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Welcome to the other society over there on Twitch chat, Mr. Zero what? Zero Nightlight? Call me Zero. Fair enough? Man, you really don't want to aggro these things. You're better off shooting them twice with a shotgun and just killing them. Ow. We're fucked. We're so fucked, dude. There's nothing we can do. Now Karen is just as worse as Levi was. Man. The world budge. Alright. Nice team you got there. Which day is this? Yeah, it's day 2 night. We had a bit of a mistake that happened, so don't get used to whatever you're seeing right now. I plan to F5 this as soon as I've done enough recon, or we inevitably die. Whichever comes first. The bunker muffles all the outside sound. What in the fuck? Where are we? Are we traveling on pipes? Underneath the city? Eh. Fuck. That's so much easier to kill them like that. Do you have a save where you can recruit Dan? Maybe also Marco? Because that might be the key here. Marco is dead. Dan, I failed to recruit inside the mold house because I had too many people in my party at the time. At the time, I had Karen, Osa, and Olivia. Olivia ended up bugging out, so I can't have her in my party anymore, which is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Because she was in my party during the events of day 2, but then we rested in the train, we saved, and now she doesn't have a wheelchair anymore. And Marco never had the wheelchair with him, so Pav is dead, Marco is dead. Osa's dead right now. Olivia basically is dead because Pocket Cat picks her up on day 3. Levi is dead. Another contestant died in the sewers, but I don't know who that is, so don't give me a spoiler about that one. And Karen may as well be just feasibly dead. So this this attempt right now is pretty garbage. Our team has to be Marina, Karen, and Osa. We can use Levi, but that sounds like a bad idea. It is a bad idea. Rip, a lot of recruiting bugs in this, yeah. Yeah, I've had... Oh, not only that, but we also technically lost a Bella, because I got downed by the Needle Man, and I had a Bella in party, and Bella's technically... She's technically dead, but the game doesn't consider her dead. And how you doing, Abdella? I'm sitting tired of these fucking chests giving me nothing but tails. Eh? Oh. Emergency backup generator! It's out of gas. Let's put some gas in that, baby. I had a whole lot of gasoline canisters from earlier. Oh help, I have stream buffering and quality dropping. Oh, that's not me. Levi is a cool character, but kind of hard to manage in gameplay. Levi's probably better as a player than than party member. Here's the other problem too. Levi had no arms. Tanaka's dead. Tanaka's been dead. Who's that screaming? We have a shocking amount of people dead. And mostly because it's my first time playing through. Oh my god. Alright. I am not gonna comment on that. I'm just gonna ignore it. If you don't know what it looks like, you just ignore it. Tanaka has 10 ways he can die, I think. No spoilers. I missed some papers, though? Where? How did I possibly miss papers? It's just Bob, don't worry about it. If I don't pay attention to it, it won't pay attention to you. Exactly. Ignore the crow that's on top of the man. This paper. There are some documents laid on the table. Separate backup generator for the lock system leading to the logic chambers. Separate backup generator? Okay. Hey Karen, how are you gonna do some wartime reporting without those arms of yours? Just asking for a friend. Door won't open. God damn it. I don't have a Bella. Oh, wait. I could just open it. Cool. Wow, this is just weird. You have anything to say, girl? Once I'm out of here and all this is in the past, I'll out all of the dirty laundry I've witnessed so far. Just wait and see. The world will know. Naturally, I win an award or two from all that. That's the plan. This girl's got vanity in the mind. You know, I wish we could take those hands in the background. We could really use those. Level 3? How deep does this shit go? That's a bunker. What am I expecting? Huh? Who was the latex lady? The masked army officer gives you a flirtatious smile and seductively waves you to follow her. I feel like we don't have a choice. I feel like I just don't have a choice. Fine. Something big is advancing from the darkness. Why? Why did the platoon and its commander face off with you? Why? Platoon? Oh god, it's got a bunch of faces. Okay, that's why you call it platoon. Left arm, left leg, a head, right arm, a torso, and a left leg, and a platoon. Alright. Skill up. And get a golem out. Karen, I don't know what you're gonna do. Do we even have any glass shards? Yeah, we do. Let's throw one at her. The platoon might have been people at this point. Yeah, about that. Jesus, that's a lot of damage for a whip. The Sylvian trooper is blinded. Her eyes are bleeding. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I'm gonna assume you can't blind the platoon. Is that a fucking tank thing? Like, is that a tank gun? That looks like a tank gun. Order charge. Yup. Roll the fucking thing. Oh. Ow. Ow. Vodka. At least you can make Karen be the support person. Damn. 75 download, 10 upload. What in the frick? Wow, Demi, you're having some tough internet problems over there. So we have a bot over in Twitch chat. Lovely. So that's the one coin flip you cannot guard in the game. That you can't guard that? Damn. I'm just gonna heal you to fool. That's just gonna be the safe. That's just gonna be the safe bet. Do I really not have any other items? Damn, I don't think I do. I have saw blades. Oh good, you took it out. That was straight at the dick! The platoon is confused! Marina's out of ammo, she continues unarmed. Don't worry, I have another gun. Jesus, the sound of that. You either get lucky or don't. So, what happened? Was I lucky with my roll on the heads, or was that bad luck? Because I imagine the order in charge is a one-shot. You were lucky. Okay. See what happens when you miss the coin flip. It's about to happen. It may if I miss this. Ow! You know what? Let's just use Healing Whispers. It heals everybody. You're doing better than I thought. Am I? Feel like I'm not. This could have been so much better. The platoon is taking aim. Oh, for God's sakes! Karen, no! Why won't this fucker die? I mean, I gotta try to see if I can even blind it. I've just gotta see if it even works. This is bad. Ow! $423 damage with a freaking... Ow! How much fucking HP does this bitch have? Man, he's got a lot of HP. I mean, yeah, it is a tank, but Jesus Christ, he has so much HP! I was like 6,000! At least 10,000, maybe. Sylvian Trooper doesn't exactly have any crevices on her body to hide any loot. The hulking thing is dead now. And here I thought it was a fucking contestant. Seriously, what did we even see? I wanted to see the failed coin flip. Considering I've been failing all the chests, jeez. Darkness surrounds you from all directions. Your head hurts, you feel like you're losing your mind. Oh, we're back here, huh? Finally. The climax. Hi? Huh? Kaiser? You are late, you know. If you've come to witness the birth of the new era, the birth of a new god, the logic, the machine god is online. The machine god? Since the dawn of man, we have strived for a power that would rival the very gods we worshipped. There has always been kings and sultans who pursued that strength to no end. Even I fell into that trap at one point in time. It is but a never-ending cycle that only feeds itself but leads to nowhere. If we chase that power, we are always looking at the big picture from behind. We cannot see the forest for the trees. Instead, we needed to birth something new. That time has finally come. The true unity of mankind is before us, a true God born from humanity, not from the old world. A God that is not born from the powers borrowed, but from our own strength. This is the moment in time our whole existence has strived for. We crafted that fate ourselves with our own, without own hands. With our own hands. Now, as a joint conscience, we ascend. The breath of the machine god is still frail, however. In her current fragile state, I cannot let you near. So prepare yourself. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. What is this asterisk I'm look concerned about a bit there? Oh, may as well do the glass shard thing again, because that's all I could do. Ow! Asterisk moves first? Get out of here! Nice use of loving whispers. Duh! Blood Golem lost its left leg. Why do you have that skill? Ow. Great, I never thought I'd have to fight Kaiser, of all things. Hey, the missing! The missing is fantastic. Fuck this fucking asterisk, though. 1700 damage? Good lord. Karen, you want to throw another fucking saw blade? Oh wow, we missed! Ow! Blood Golem lost its another arm too. Wow. What the hell is Karen throwing the saw blade with? I don't know. Do we question it though? I don't think we want to question it. Did you just loving whispers your fucking arm? You bitch. She's a great kicker, perfect for soccer. I'm scared, dude. I'm terrified of this. I don't want to fight this guy. I'm gonna throw another saw blade at this fucker, because that's all I have. I have saw blades. 1200 damage! God damn! I should probably heal you. You know what? I'm gonna heal you. I don't want to lose that guy. I need to keep the golem alive for just a little bit longer. Hey, the arm's gone. You just hit the fucking head. What the fuck? How did you do that? You have anything else we can throw at you? We have pep pills. What we have. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm afraid of what it's gonna do. orb? Holy fuck! Oh my god! Do we? We do have rot. But I think I need to use an extra turn to heal my poor girl. I know she's a liability right now, but she's at least taking up damage. Black Orb is really good. Maybe we should have picked it up for ourselves. Could've, but didn't. What do I need to use rot? I need to use a rev point and it costs 20. I don't know if I want to do that though. I'm gonna do it. Kaiser's skin begins to rot. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna trust that Karen will heal me. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. Karen, do you have anything to help you right now? We have condensed blue. You're gonna use it on yourself so you don't die. Ow. Fuck, that's so much damage. Oh good, his other arm is gone, but he still has black orbs. Ow! I still have an item. Still have condensed blue. Okay, think for a second. What do we have? I'm gonna make you use a purifying talisman on me, lady. Oh, hold on a minute. What do we have equipped? That's fine. That might kill my golem? You still have a flower heart insignia, but do I want to use it on the golem is the question. One leg gone. We can skill it. To keep him alive a little longer. Please miss some of these hits, man. Yeah, no, of course you're not gonna miss. We have pep pills, white vials. We don't really have anything. I'll let Karen heal me. Wait, no. Fight, you, hit that, Karen, item, heart flower, Marina. I can still heal. Kaiser loses his balance. Yes. Goodbye, Golem. You did your job, man. You did your job. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Oh. Man. Ew, so he's already been dead then. What the fuck? The White Womb of Logic. Okay, well, this is interesting. Congratulations! Not World War II guy is dead. What are we looking at, dude? If we have to do another fight, I have nothing left. You've got to be joking me. We missed our last chance for heroin. Well, we missed our last chance to survive anything, because there's no chance in hell we're surviving whatever this is. Ow? Face the machine god, yeah. Yeah, face the machine god, man. Do you have anything? Good job, Golem. Bro. If it does another one of those, nobody's surviving it. I do have it. And I didn't even think about that. Oh, everything came back. I don't have the turns for this, though. Bye, Golem. Ow. There's no fucking chance I can do this. Wow, it missed them? Wow. Damn. Damn. Well, now I've seen what's in there. We keep going then. Three fucking tough fights in a row, dude. 3 tough fights in a row. That's so disgusting to me. Oh, for God's sakes, again, I keep doing the same thing! Personally, I think Olivia having the wheelchair was the bug. We never picked it up. Well, they let us recruit her, and today she's not going to be a part of the team, which is such a fucking shame. Really big fucking shame. We're gonna go to the town first? Yeah. We're gonna go to the town first, so that I can buy so many supplies. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm just sad. I'm just sad now. I'm just really sad about this, because that could have... If shit didn't hit the fan as hard as it did, I could have had a good time. But no. Might be better to approach the town from the other side. This route is a lot of walking. Well, too fucking late now. I've already committed to the walk. That's why I was like looking at the map, like, which way is the faster way to get to the town to where I'm trying to get to? How much air do you have? Yes. The only bad part is that Moonless is in the way before doing the bunker. We're talking about the dog, right? Also, maybe save after the Yeah, I'm gonna save for sure. We have the train station free save. That's what I'm gonna use. Unless I want to go to day 3 and have Olivia be dead. I mean, it's not the worst thing to happen. Wait, which way am I going? No, this is right. This is the right way. Alright, give me green herbs. Give me green herb. Give me a green herb. Give me another green herb. That's not what I wanted to buy, but thanks for the matches anyway. Green herb. 1 dried meat. 2 dried meat. 3 dried meat. Meat pie. Meat pie. Meat pie. That's it. You know, there's a case to be made to actually craft these in the white vials now, because I don't actually need the blue vials as bad, since I have, healing whispers. Yeah, if you have any books or perfection circles, you might as well use them to save before entering. Yeah. Hi, Tori. Long time no see over there. Almost tempting to start looking around to see if I might have missed something. I know for sure the sewers have a lot of, like, stuff I can grab. So whatever the hell this is about. And that's, like, the only other place I can think of that has a lot of potential loot. There's also, once we get to that, the second telescope thing, we can get a couple of brain flowers from that. That's one thing I can do for sure. Just to stock up on all the different, like, ways to regenerate mind. Because I don't have a lot of ways to regenerate mind right now. I think I have, like, 1 beer and maybe a vodka, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm not looking at the moment. And then there's a matter of, can I even get another party member who's currently available? That really annoys me right now, because doesn't that mean Olivia's items are no longer with me too? I think I mentioned that, right? That her items are just gone? Yeah. I mean, I do have an extra small things amulet currently sitting in my inventory. That's it. It's been 3 hours. Did I mention to drink water? Drink water. Stupid fucking circle. You find Mahahare, okay? Hey, you know what? I'm gonna save myself some trouble here. Actually, wait, do I want to do this? If we use the rifle, it'll be better, right? Rather than the shotgun? Oh, wow, that was not what I was expecting, but I can live with that. I'm gonna go to bed. Have fun. You're amazing. Have a good night, Nemi. I wish you could stick around. Guns, man. Guns are pretty good on this game, sometimes. Life got to me. I got a good run in Hoi 4. I'm still surprised you're addicted to that game. I'm happy for you, though. But this is not a Hearts of Iron stream. This is a Fear and Hunger stream, so... I'm gonna be a little bit mean about you with playing Hearts of Iron. I mean, you can still play it. It's not a bad thing you're playing it, but I want the chat to be about fear and hunger. Hunger and fear. Or, you know, Tales and Fear. Oh, you're... Why would I... I'm not gonna waste ammo on that one. I can beat the crap out of this one. Yeah, those things are not as scary as they look. Granted, you still want allies. Yep, still want to have an ally. Gotta leave then, I suppose. Take it easy then, Tori. Enjoy your Hearts of Iron. Vodka. Dried meat. I'm gonna roll tails on this one. I'm betraying heads. Because I want to see if this is actually fixed. It is fixed. Bear trap. Ooh. Ooh, that could be pretty damn useful, actually. You! Traitor! Damn. I really didn't do as much damage as I thought I would for that. Damn, he took a fucking hit from that one. Oh, Jesus. It's a good thing that Osa can heal. Huh. Alexander Suvorov once said, heads, always heads. You laid down the seed of a flower. A brain flower, so to speak. Alright, as far as I care, we've cleared out this entire area. We could basically just wait now for the brain flowers to be bloomed. It takes like 5 minutes, I feel like, for them to actually bloom out. Unless it's like it's based on scene transitions, which could be possible. Man, I am shocked at how this game, like, plays. No, I'm sorry. I know RPG Maker games they always play well, but this particular game, I'm amazed at how well it just plays. Like, it's just so good and so addicting, you know? The characters have their own little quirks, right? They all have their little stories in this world, and I'm wondering to myself, like... I'm wondering about August, because August is like... What is he? And also, I feel like August would be one of the harder harder contestant to fight. Old man is nice at train, jumps the gate, jumps building, saves his dog. That's all I learned about the guy. That's all I have. I have nothing else about him. I know nothing else about him. It actually makes sense for once. We were at the army bunkers and then this suddenly happened. There had to be a gas leak or some other trigger that caused this hallucination to happen. This feels like a living and breathing entity, this space and time, this plane of existence. Let us explore more. This has got even me curious. Ring around the rosy, we're in a space-time continuum tesseract thing. I don't even know what the hell we're in. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Waiting on a corpse to be turned into a flower. Na 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 na. How long is that fucking thing gonna take to turn into a flower? I'm gonna drink some more water. That's what I'm gonna do. Can someone go look up how long it takes for a flower to turn into a flower? Yeah, I think I'll pass on the flowers and instead take their heads. Whoa. I found a little bug! I found a collision bug. There's supposed to be a wall right here, but we're in the wall. Don't take their heads. Take their flowers. Besides, I need the flowers. I've been using so many freaking spells that I need to have lots of mind. So, question. Does pheromones last the entire combat encounter? Also, wait, wasn't there more inside that tunnel that I had to go through before I actually got to the area I needed to get to? And also cool moves for my allies' souls. Oh yeah, you're killing everybody. would probably have to do that, right? I would probably have to get every kill. I think it lasts the entire battle. Perfect, then. I could, at least for the dog, I could just summon the, I could summon the blood golem, right? And I could just start the fight with pheromones and go from there. I have killed everyone but Henrik, Samari, and August, and I don't think I've even had to take on a single Moonscorch version. So you can get away with that, then. Tunnel number 6. Granted, I'm playing the mod that makes everyone playable. That is an interesting mod, doesn't it? Oil, oil, we got some oil. Na 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 da 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 da. How much does it change for you? I mean, like, does it actually change the everything all that much, or like, do you still have to know the routes of the game before you can, like, even with the mods, there's some things that probably still change, right? It helps to know the routes, yes. I can't get too deep into it because potential spoilers. Fair enough. Tails. I was fucking right. Another pair of eyeglasses. I kind of wonder if I could have Karen wear, like, a bunch of eyeglasses and hit everything. I doubt it, though. I don't know any routes because I've just kind of been bumbling through the game and just figuring it out as I go. Figure it out. Figure it out. You better fucking figure it out. Thank you, Karen. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum. 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 Cloth. Fragment. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Heads. Hell no. Why is everything tails lately? Why is everything gotta be tails? The game is starting to make me betrayed, and I'm thinking, like, maybe I should just be using tails or something. Oh, hey, that thing is watching me. Who is that, man? I really want to know who the hell that is. Heads save your ass during the platoon fight. I will keep spamming heads on the platoon fight, but I will not spam heads anywhere else. Nice white vial. I needed that. Blue vial. Mushroom stew. Heads. God damn it with these chests. Well, it's entirely possible. You may find out eventually. Well, considering I'm about to fight this dude again, because he's probably going to ambush my shit again. Speaking of that, how are my healing items doing? Could be better. Oh, this is where this goes? Cool. Who could have winded up in the sewers? Who had long hair? Who would want you to choke on my balls? The only guy I can think of right now is one of the characters I haven't met yet. That's the thing. I don't have a list of character names. How many shotgun ammos do I have? Oh, I only have one 12-gauge shot. Ooh, that's not what I expected to see. I thought I had way more than that. We probably need to find some ammo at some point. I'm gonna do tails on this one. I had a fucking feeling. I don't need the item, but nice to know. Oh wow, this leads to over here? Okay, that explains a bit. Wow, so they really have you come down this way. Okay, that explains why I was wondering why this part of the sewer felt a little dangerous. Yep. Choke on my balls. Whoever the hell you are. How do you miss, Osa? That is a terrible fucking start. I love this guy. It's just called Monster. Yeah. Jesus, Osa, you're having a bad time, dude. Also, pheromones doesn't work on this guy. He just does AoE attacks. Never mind, he does actually do something. He actually uses his hands. Wow, we are having a bad time if we're missing this badly. Good shot. Decrepit soul. Decrepit soul. Decrepit soul. I'm gonna look at the portraits of the characters and make a guess. The only one I could think of right now, looking at the portraits of the characters, um, we have Daniel. It cannot be Daniel. We have Abella. Abella's dead. We have Osa, but he's with me. We have Olivia. She's on the train. We have Karen. She's with me. Pav is dead. Marco's dead. Levi is in the train. Marina's me. Samaria is dead because we already killed the Moonscorch version. Tanaka is dead, and I know he has a doppelganger somewhere. Who the hell is that character? That's Hendrik. Hendrik is the mayor. He's still alive as far as I know. It has to be these last two characters I haven't technically met. The one with the white suit I met on the train when he's sitting on the map, but that's it. And he seems like the one who's kind of an asshole. And then there's the guy who has a mustache. Isn't that August? It's not August. August for sure alive. So it has to be this fucking asshole, right? That's the only thing I can think of. It's a good guess, but fuck if I know if I'm even remotely right. You know what? Before I heal them, you guys are gonna eat a bunch of rotten meat. I don't know. I have no idea if this is the right guess. I'll have to find out when we get to a point where we can save, but it's like that's the best guess. Hey, can I even chop this guy's head off? No. Well, you're gonna be a brain flower for when I come back. This creature is not fertile enough soil for the brain flower to grow in. Damn! You're really saying he's just a piece of shit then? That's all you're telling me. That's exactly what you're telling me. You're just a piece of shit. You can't have a flower in you, you can't have shit. Alright. Don't even know the guy's name, if it even is the guy I'm thinking of. Decrepit? Shit, I don't know. Keep in mind, if you rest to check, time will progress and Olivia will moon scorch if you wanted to avoid that. I'm trying to avoid that to find out. I don't get me wrong. I would love to know who the fuck that is, but I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do to check that without like. I have a free save in the train. That's all I know. That's where Zoe's been. You've been on the window this entire time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a lot of, like, leeway to make a check. Also, where the hell am I going, dude? Oh, we need to go south. Well, south-ish. If you play the game again to kill everyone and fail to find out, I'll tell you then. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight a guy. On the fucking ladder? Well, that was weird. Did you fucking see that? That was one hell of a weird, I don't know what that was. We climbed the ladder sideways off of it. Climbing the wall, exactly. Horizontally. We love horizontal travel. How do you do that sound effect? By the way, where am I going? I'm like right where I need to be. The problem is I don't remember where I need to be to get to that stupid place I'm supposed to go to. I thought it was south from this guy, but I guess I'm mistaken? I'm lost. I'm lost in the sewers again. Fear is getting a hold of you. I've been looking at the map, but it doesn't help. I'm looking at it, but I'm confused. All I did was just go in a circle just now. Circles, circles, everybody loves the circles. Da 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 bam, bam, ba dam bam bam, bam 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 bam, bam ba dum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da ba ba da ba da. Fuck. There's a moon scorched on that side. I don't think I'm gonna find anything on this side. I think I went out here? Hey! Why does that happen like that? Go for the blood golem. Not me. Not her. I just wanted to see. Three damage is a little overkill, man. A little fucking overkill. One thing I hope that he actually, like, fixes within, like, a future patch, I hope that I would love it if, as soon as the enemy is dead, or I'm sorry, as soon as the enemy loses their, balance, that it would just immediately show that they're, like, unbalanced, you know? I think it'd be a good thing to change. They lose their balance at the end of the turn. I wish it was earlier, though, because they should lose their balance as soon as their legs are gone, right? So to me, it makes sense that they just lose their balance immediately, rather than have them wait till the end of the turn or something. Maybe I'm being anal about that, but I think it'd be a fine and dandy idea. No, I agree. They should go off balance as soon as they lose what keeps them balanced. It makes sense, at least. Whether or not you like the idea, that's entirely up to you. I just think it'd be better for, like, more in-depth fighting, you know? Might make 2x turns even more powerful, but, you know, yeah, it's fine. Oh, I need to turn off the other one. Wrong one. Hey, Zyrek. How's your soak songing going? It's singing along all over the silk. Nice. Why am I not figuring out how to turn this one off? What's going on? Here we go, this way. Zarek, we saw the end game. The true end game. But we fucked up. Well, actually, I didn't fuck up. It was already fucked to begin with. So you notice how I don't have Olivia in party right now? There's a reason for that. Olivia joined my party from a bug. I cannot have Olivia in my party anymore ever since I rested at the train. You can imagine my disappointment with that. So I don't have her in party anymore. The only other choice was Levi, but he doesn't have hands. Olivia is now sitting on the floor doing nothing at the train. So we lost Olivia as a party member, and I went to go check out if I could even get the chair, but Marco was supposed to have the chair... Technically, he's supposed to drop the chair on his death after Pav killed him, right? The chair was not there. So unfortunately, I cannot get her back. There is a way to get the chair. Unfortunately, Pocket Cat on day 3 morning abducts her and makes her into a moon scorch, and I found that out. Basically because I wanted to see if there was a way to get the chair. The chair was there, but we didn't pick it up. Wait, was that on the VOD? Was it actually there on the VOD? It was there by the restaurant wall. And it's not there anymore, right? It's just straight up gone. Hold on, now I have to see this. I'm gonna open up the VOD from that stream. Because I'm very curious to see if it was actually there and I just didn't see it. Where did he die? Tracking. Okay, so they died before this. Alright, keep going back then. They died a while back. We got to the mold house. Okay. We picked up Karen. It happened pretty early in the stream, right? With Pav killing off Marco like that. I'll say early in the stream, but it looks like I'm still on day 1 and night. We got Osa, and that's... Keep going. Yeah, then we rested at the train. And that was when I last saw Marco and Olivia, so this is about the time then. Yeah. We went to the town. the fucking dude popped out of the damn coffin like a dick. Here it is. Oh my god, it was right there. Oh, it was right above fucking Marco. It was next to the fucking trash can. Oh, okay, I have to show this. Alright, look at this. Not that. OBS. Look at that. Fucking chair right there. It was right fucking there. God damn it, man. I could have had the chair. I could have had the damn chair. That falls on me then, for not even noticing the chair was there. That means if you do not pick up the chair at that point, Pocket Cat takes it. And that's probably how Geek Moon scorched Olivia. That has to be the only way. I could have reminded you, but I didn't. Coulda, woulda, didn't. Yep. Coulda, woulda, didn't. You find a salmon snake rune. Wow, another one? I feel like I should give that to Osa. Over the Battlestone? I think so. Now he can't lose anything. Kill Tanaka first opportunity the moment he's alone, betray our first ally Bella, save Levi just to kill him, kill Olivia, and I'm planning on Henrik and Samari's downfall. Jesus, dude. Sociopathic Marina. Sociopathic Marina. You can make a music show out of that. It's a little music show. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Really is her father's daughter. Well, you know more about the story with the father and Marina's father than I do, so you probably have a way better understanding of that. You pick up a vodka and 5 blue vials. Nice. I love that. I love that loot. Though, to be fair, they are kind of loading you up on loot. Alright, time for a fun fight. Let's just eat really quick so I don't have to think about the food problem. Oh, we have so many frickin' penny buns. Just craft that up really quick. We have 6 white vials, 4 blue herbs, but we can make 2, just make those. I'd rather keep those. Remember how Villager said that the rats aren't that bad? Heh, they're pretty bad right now. I would love to go kill them, but I'm not feeling it. Hey, at least I killed them without any deaths, so I got lucky with that one. I said the rats aren't as scary as the mob. The mob can and will bum rush me from full HP. True, the rats are a lot easier for sure, but man, that was horrifying to fight that. That was basically the GG for me. Something is charging at you from the shadows. Lurker in the dark. The hulking beast reveals itself. We still can't hit it though. I imagine now the shards may work. Better safe than sorry. No, it doesn't work. I tried it. Remember, I tried it at that point. It didn't work. Now it works. I'd really prefer to her to use... I'll have Karen do the, Actually, but no, I have rev-ups. I'm still gonna do the combustion. Karen, you're gonna throw a glass shard at this fucker. And Osa, you're gonna rev up and take out my asthma, because fuck my asthma. Oh wow, it landed on everything, damn! Dude, this music though goes so hard. Nice! A triple miss, but he still got hit in the fucking head. The moon, this beast is blinded! Her eyes are bleeding. How do you know it's a her? You pick up black steel. You're gonna use it. It's yours. Bum 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 bum. Hell, even without the blindness, if you think about it for a second, that was 8 hits, right? I'm assuming everything does 25 damage. Or maybe it could have done 30 damage. The blood golem would still be alive with that kind of damage going through. If I didn't take out my asthma and this sword first. Marina is a weeb, Marina in a weeb getup in a trench coat and Chobi with that katana. Dude, I love Marina so much. She's my spirit animal at this point. I love her. Ow. Stop that. Stop that! Jesus, man. You managed to wound the beast. Meanwhile, August. Abella's also pretty good. In terms of who I think is the protagonist, I would actually say Olivia, but I think Marina is a playable protag, who I feel fits the setting tone the most. Plus, she's also on the front cover. I feel like if I played the game, the wrench girl would be my spirit animal. Probably, yeah, for you. Because she makes stuff. She makes weapons. Hold it, I'll take care of her. Easy, girl. Easy. You did good. These ones are not the enemy, they're friends. She is an old family acquaintance. She doesn't mean harm. Hope you're not hurt too badly. Let's see what let's see what do I got? It's not much, but hopefully these will help the worst bite marks. Get a cloth fragment and 2 condensed blues. Hold the bandage on that wound, use the herb so you don't get any scars. See you later, August. I really need to know what the fuck you're on about, because you're such an odd character to me. Like, what the fuck, bro? I have a question now, since I'm very curious. Can you bypass that fight, or can you run away from that fight? Nope. Damn. That sucks. If you want the telestroscope, you'll need to go through the moonless. Damn, I don't think you can, at least for the ending you're going for. Damn, that sucks. God, Manifesto. Spooky, scary skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. Skeletons. I'm only doing this so I open this damn elevator up. It's not like I have any particular need for it to, like, use it right now. I will be using it to go home to the train, but that's it. Just to get that free save. I must miss that penny bun, man. Penny bun, panty bun, panty bun, panty bun, panty bun. Why am I saying panty bun? So how many force bosses did do? I know one boss. It seems like I could bypass, and that was that that horseman who was charging at me on the other side. That one I remember being able to bypass, but I also never got into combat with it, so I don't actually know what it does. And I didn't want to fight it because why the fuck would I want to fight that? Like, seriously, why would I ever want to fight that? Willingly, no less. There's some shotgun ammo that I'm gonna need for when I have to go to the bunker. Woo! The bunker! Just what the hell were they doing here? Also seems to be observing his surroundings. And I will swallow you whole! So is he actually supposed to be this weak or something, like, legitimately? I don't know at the top of my head, but I imagine you have to fight at least one Moonscourge contestant, multiple depending on the playable character. Yeah, Tanaka's weak sauce. Poor Tanaka, dude! And I saw from the from Twitch chat that he has 10 different ways to die? Like, excuse me? Why are they picking on Tanaka so bad? Like, does the developer really hate salarymen? Because that's what it sounds like. He really hates salarymen. Tanaka is the easiest contestant to kill. He's just a Japanese salaryman. And that's why I feel bad for him. I'm not going to the rats, by the way. I mean, I'll go back to the rats, but I want to go hit the save point. I feel like I've earned my save point now. That makes me think if he isn't supposed to be the kind of character who gets too strong if you let him live. Can we even play as Tanaka? Isn't he just like, no, just not a playable character? God, it must suck to play as Tanaka. I'm not sure who the toughest to kill is, but I know Henrik has the highest HP apparently. When he's the mayor or when he's just Henrik? Tanaka's unplayable and he won't be playable in the update either. Wow, they really hate the salaryman, don't they? Just Henrik without even having been moonscorched, huh? Or whatever the hell he does as the mayor. The freaking heck. Pav didn't have that much HP either, to be fair, but I don't feel like the contestants really have all that much HP compared to, like, other things that you can fight. Or, like, lore-wise, you know? Like, if he appears on the next game, he would be fucking strong and barely unbeatable. I don't think so. I think the developer just hates salarymen that much. If I'm being honest. The rest have been twisted by being exposed to rare longer. I think there were plans to make Samari, Tanaka, and Pav playable, but things might have changed due to the recent update coming, stuff not featuring them. If they did intend to make those characters playable, I feel like, in my head, their starting positions would be entirely different. I know for sure Pav would have an entirely different starting position. Tanaka on the train. Samari, slightly different starting position because she'd be in the back of the train that I haven't been able to go inside of yet. I'm saying that because he looks like he has something with greed and eating people, so maybe he would be stronger based on what he gets to eat or how much. Are you sure you're not talking about the doppelganger? Because the doppelganger, sure. But Tanaka? Base Tanaka? Simple Tanaka? That was a doppelganger? Yeah, that was a doppelganger, and that wasn't actually Tanaka. I was really hoping this guy would have, something that would help me with sanity. I do hope we get more out of Henrik because he doesn't get much, outside of the one event if you manage to keep him from moon scorching. Eh. I thought he was a gentleman that gives you a very weird sausage to eat. You need to answer without yabe thoughts. Nope, that was definitely, just, what's it called? That was just a doppelganger. What? I thought he was like that gentleman that gives you a very weird sausage to eat. You need to answer without yabe thoughts. I read it correctly. I mean, my point still stands. It's still a salary, man. He's not moon scorched, if that's what you mean. Hmm. Wait, what? I can still do that to these things? Hold on a minute. They've been dead for so damn long. What do you mean I can still use them as a soil? Huh. Alright. Works for me. Do you guys remember... oh, wait, it's way up there. Never mind. I was gonna ask you where the hell that stupid bot place is. It's way up there. They haven't despawned yet, so free use. I mean, I'm surprised. I thought they would... If they had despawned... Or, I'm sorry. I thought if time had passed long enough, they weren't usable as a corpse like that anymore. That means the dude in here is probably usable as a corpse, too. Oh, wait. I chopped his head off. I'd rather have heads. Well, I need flowers now that I'm about to go into endgame, so... Flowers it is. Everyone likes to get some heads. Heads. Ho ho ho! Head! Ho 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 ho! How the hell did I do that? Falky became French? Somehow. Wait, can't I search that body twice? Find nothing. Fair enough. Sadly, there isn't anything like S endings yet, which I know players would love to see again. S endings? What is an S ending? In Fear and Hunger 1, it's a difficult objective that is unique to each character. In the first game, you can get an S true ending if you beat the game on the harder mode while doing requirements. Oh, so there's something that's very difficult to do, and I probably can't accomplish it. Actually, I'm very curious about that higher difficulty, but I don't know if that's a good idea or if that's just a masochist in me speaking. I knew Prehevel Bop was kind of far, but damn, man. Wait, where is it? I thought I was on the road to it. Oh, it's more left. Whoopsie. There isn't a unique ending in this game, kind of. Too bad. I would have loved to see what kind of potential unique endings this game could have given, but I mean, it's still in development, right? That's not a bad thing. What? Don't look at me like that, Zoe. Cool, I could just sit here and let them heal up mine for a bit while we wait for the mind flowers to propagate. The B ending is kind of the same, but does require you have to beat Final Boss multiple times to see them all. I would just wait until the developer finishes the game. Because, I mean, he did say it's still in development, right? And he gives a lot of love to this game. For a game that's still in development, it is phenomenally good. Like, really, really good. I love it so far. The B ending leads to the same result, it's just who is left standing. Make everybody stand. Make sure everybody survives. I'll be right back, I need to go pee. By the way, it's been 4.5 hours, drink some water, but also be right back. I'm back. Boop. Next one is adding new zones and places. We're adding more to certain characters. So I've seen on the trailer. Doing a pretty good job on the healing, though. What did I miss? Did anything happen while we were away? I don't think so. I think they're all just enjoying a good old-fashioned listening to the music. I think I did see that Levi is getting a flashback scene. We saw that, but that didn't look like a flashback scene. That looked more like a terrible spot to be sleeping in. Right, Zoe? You don't get a terrible spot to sleep in. You have like 3 different beds. No, more like him being in a watchtower in the middle of a war. Oh, okay, an entirely different scene. I thought you were referring to the one where he was, getting his head gently patted by what looked like a moon-scorched, woman. Thank God for the pre-hevel bop. Though it does kill off your food intake. But I mean, I think I have more than enough food to compensate, right? Bum, 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 bum. If only there was some kind of chef or something. Do we have a chef? Like, is there actually a chef somewhere? Oh good, we're full. We should have a whole bunch of brain flowers to go check out when we backtrack a little bit. Or front track? There is a chef in Prehevel? No, that was Hendrik. Oh. Well, Hendrik is busy gorging himself with some disgusting looking food. Especially when one of those foods looks suspiciously like a damn cock. Speaking of that, I have not seen a lot of cock imagery for a while now. Why do people censor this game with a mod? I'm not one to judge, but like, why do they? Why do they even bother? You barely even see all that much. At least compared to what I've seen in Fear and Hunger 1. They need monetization? Oh, please. I don't think I've had a single one of my Fear and Hunger streams actually adult locked, or whatever it is. What the? A dead crow. The carcass is partly decomposed already. You take the dead crow. Huh? A crow carcass that has recently started decomposing. It smells awful and even has a few maggots in it. Huh? What? What? Why? Nani? Is that like food? Gooning right now? Get out of here. Also, hi. Apparently Stones knows. I don't have a fucking idea. I'm just going backwards and picking up my brain flowers that I've so rightly deserved. Brain flower, brain flower. Na 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 na. The only thing I could think of right now with that dead crow is there was a crow and a human thing, hybrid thing that I saw in the bunker. That's the only thing I could think of that be used for, and I don't even know if that's right. Do we have some Mari's Gooning ability? We do. We do have it. There it is. Oh my god. I need to tell you guys something really funny, actually, with that. What was it? Was it last week we beat up, the Moonscorched Samari? That was last week, right? Or was that the week prior? Some of the streams are meshing together. Yeah, okay. So last week I was saying the word masturbation, right? Constantly, over and over, because I was wondering who the hell has that skill, right? After the stream was over, I usually always go talk to my mom, just because I can, right? And she was asking me, hey, why were you saying masturbation over and over today? Like, I just bursted out laughing. Because there's... every other word that I say in this fucking stream, right? From this game. And she locks in on the word masturbation. And I'm just like... Man, I have to give you so much context. So I explained to her, from start to finish, what I was going through and all the motions, basically, right? It's like, oh, I see this... In this game, there's a leveling up system, right? And one of the skills that one of the character has that I have no idea which character has is masturbation. So I tell her I finally found out who the character is, and the hell I had to go through to even get the skill in the first place. And I just laughed. I just kept laughing because it's such a silly situation, such a silly question to be asked. To be fair, I was barely hearing what you was saying until you said masturbation. Listen, I need to masturbate to appease the gods. That's basically what it was. I mean, that's basically in a nutshell what that damn skill is. It's just, to me, it's really funny that she asked me, hey, why were you saying that word so many times? Like, yeah, about that. I don't know what you want me to say that isn't gonna be bad, so... Yeah, there you go. I have 3 contestant heads. I can go get a free book. I think having a Book of Enlightenment might be a very, very good idea. That problem is I can never find where Pocket Cat is in this goddamn labyrinth. There you are. Have you met anyone interesting? I'm impressed by the stamina of these party people. We do business. Oh, absolutely. What I have to offer. It's a nice collection. Ambition is good both for Sylvian rituals and also my stalking tendencies. Fuck Samari. Fucking Samari. There's one other thing I want to do inside the museum / opera house. I just have to find where it is. I want to find all those displays. Here we go. Thank you for the breastplate. This sword. I want the sword because I know what the amulet does and I know what the Chak does. Looks like an alarm system of some kind. Too bad you don't know how to use it. I'm taking this. An old greatsword from the highlands north of Rondon. These swords were nicknamed the King's Bane because of how effective they were against Rondon knights of the 12th century. Hey, I think I'm gonna have that one for you. You can't use it. Uh-oh. What can you use? Can you use the black steel? You can. Man, we are loaded right now with weapons. We got the Galian sword, though I don't know if that's actually a good thing to have. She has the black steel, and you have the circle spear. Well, that's a bit odd. How so? Oh yeah, she does only have one arm. Yeah, that could cause a problem why she can't dual wield. You can't lose your arms. You can't lose your arms. You can't lose your remaining arm. Isn't the greatsword a two-handed item? Why can Marina use it? I have no idea. There are some odd exceptions. There might be an exception built into that one. You know, the fluted breastplate's not that bad, actually. Oh, you know what? I could... Wait, if I do that, I lose the fluted arm piece. I don't think I want that, do I? Oh, it's a bug. Of course, I have another bug. Yay. How many bugs am I gonna have today? It's a known one, which is super useful. Oh, fair enough. Just know that she will use the knife animation instead of the sword animation. I guess that's not the worst thing in the world. So I got myself a Book of Enlightenment for a free save. I've got a big old sword that Marina's not supposed to be able to use. And I have a blood golem. For when shit really does hit the fan. Oh, man. What a frickin' playthrough. And can use pheromones on the blood golem. Yee. So, when do you want to pop that Book of Enlightenment? Before the platoon? I probably before the platoon, and I'm just gonna try and, fight as much as I can. Oh, so I'm gonna look around really quick to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. I'm pretty sure I've got everything. Yeah, we're gonna equip the shotgun for a moment, because that was my first thought with the, the freaking bastard soldiers over there. Door just slammed shut. What does that mean? One-way ticket? Didn't expect anything less. We didn't go right, though, so we should at least take the opportunity to look around, right? Now, this is weird. Seeing this here, it just doesn't feel like it fits with the entirety of a bunker, you know? What the hell is in here? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Wow. It doesn't let me open the menu. Wow. It... Flame troopers are a bit dangerous. That just wasted a hell of a lot of time with that one. Do I still have all... What do I even have again? I already forgotten everything I have. Okay. That's, really fucking annoying. So they just one-shot you just right off the fucking bat? That seems dumb. That's like the second insta-death thing I've seen so far. Only in the overworld? So you basically have to fucking fight them immediately, huh? Thing is, though, it looked like a regular rifle guy. Thankfully, we just lost prep time. We lost a decent chunk of prep time, though, to be honest with you. A lot of that prep time was me making a lot of brain flowers and, sitting inside of, the pre-level bop. That was like 30 minutes of prep time, basically. That fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da. Ba ba da da. Man, that right there made me feel like I was playing Army Men 2 specifically, where you have the flamethrower troops just melt your plastic completely. Yeah, that felt really garbage. That felt like crap. Oh no, that was one soul gem. Oh no. How could you let that happen? Yeah, but I have to go back if I want to get the soul gems. I don't really want to get the soul gems. I know there's a thing I could do to get some more, nifty thingies, but I don't want to do it. Dun 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 dun. 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 How the... I hate this map. This map sucks. Like, I really need I need a map for the map. I think I found my barracks, though. There we go. There you are. Give me that. Bum, bum. Now I gotta find... Oh, give me that. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I thought I knew where Pocket Cat was. Pocket Cat, where you at? Pocket Cat? Oh, Pocket Cat. Pocket Cat, I gotta trade you some heads. There you are. I'd personally take the Chak, but you seem to have a heavily physical build. I have a very heavy physical build for sure, and I like it that way. Ah, yes, finally. Finally we found the cock. It only took us, like, what? 4, 5, almost 5 hours? Speaking of that, how much time do I have left? I have 2 hours left. They never said that the wizard couldn't punch things if you're good at it. And now the best part about that, though, is that I do a really good job at punching shit. I've got big weapons and you can't stop me. Unless I find another save point, then we have even better shit. Though I swear I had one more frickin' free save somewhere. Problem is, I don't even know where that free save would be. How the hell did I memorize where to go? I was, like, certain I wasn't gonna go the right way. Well, now we get to sit here and wait where these guys regenerate their poor sanity. In the light of good music. So, how's everyone doing today? You enjoying the stream? You enjoying my pain and suffering from time to time? Why do you have to be careful eating, sir? Chief got pulled last Monday? Oh, yeah. That would do it. Make sure you don't drink from a straw. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Don't make sure you don't drink from a straw. Otherwise, you might get a dry socket with that. And really don't want one of those. Man, I love the music in this game. Or, but I'm sorry, I love the music here specifically. It's nice and peaceful, man. Nice and peaceful. Karen's starting to feel hungry. Yeah, but you guys are getting more mine than you're losing food, so we're benefiting from this greatly. I have a tiny little headache popping up. It's not from the game, by the way. It's just I have a tiny headache popping up for whatever reason. I think I need more water. That's what I need. Or it's the heat. It could be the heat. It's been 5 hours, by the way. Drink water. Or you could just be tired. I mean, that's also possible. I did wake up at like 9:30, so I've been up for... seven hours? Probably around that time where I should probably take a nap. Nap time sounds fantastic, though. I could use a nap, but unfortunately, if we keep going with the stream, assuming we get to whatever this, like, within the next hour, then maybe I could, like, lie down or something. Maybe not fall asleep, but at least, like, lie down, rest my head before the Pathfinder session. That, or you could just look at Zoe. Look at how cute she looks. She looks like a cinnamon roll. A cinnamon roll, sorry. She's my sanity. My sanity goes up when I see Cat. Which is why I like seeing her in the camera so damn much. Whenever she goes to eat her food, I don't get notified on the camera that she's there, but I do. Sometimes I do check. Randomly at work, I'll check the camera to see if there's anything going on. And sometimes I'll see her drinking water and eating. Very rarely does she go to her cat tree, though. When I'm not home. Though when I'm home, to be fair, she's always here anyway. So like, what's the point, right? If I am home, wherever I am, she will be there. If I'm here in my room, she is either sleeping on her bed, she is either looking out the window, she is sleeping on my bed, or she's on the floor for whatever reason. Or sometimes she's sleeping on my foot. One or the other. One of the choices. And sometimes she goes to the living room to get a drink of water and a little bit of food. Actually, fun fact about that, too. We've tried to have the litter box not in my room, right? Because currently the litter box is in my room. She would not use the litter box if it was anywhere else but my room. We found that out. We tried having it in the kitchen, right? Because, you know, the kitchen seems like a good spot besides our bathroom, but our bathroom doesn't have enough space. I don't know what it is about the kitchen specifically for her, but she will refuse to use the one in the kitchen, and I think there was a time on one of my streams where she actually was just meowing at me like crazy, right? And I was like wondering like what's going on, and she goes and poops on my bed because she doesn't want to use the litter box that's in the kitchen. that was the day I moved the litter box to my room, and I wish I could say that happened on stream, but I really do not remember. I know for a fact I feel like it happened on stream, but it was so long ago. Yeah, that was unfortunately one of the moments that lives rent-free in my head. It's a negative moment, but still left me with the realization that she will not have the litter box anywhere else. So, permanent stinky room? No, my room's actually not stinky at all. But the litter I'm using actually covers up the smell amazingly well. It's just during the summer months, I don't get the opportunity to really open the window all that much, because, you know, it's fucking hot. Otherwise, it's fine. It's pretty much fine. So wait a minute. Can you actually get here day one? Like, can you do everything in Fear and Hunger in one entire, like, sitting, right? Without ever sleeping? And you would be able to technically save everybody? Man, that must be extremely painful to do. But no to save everybody. Since I'm never gonna try to do that kind of a run, why? Is there actually someone you're forced to kill? And if I haven't seen it, then obviously no spoilers. But I imagine it's because, like, you're forced to kill somebody, which I feel like it's Pav. I'm assuming it's Pav. I like how that's my first guess. So how would you consider saving someone? I would consider saving someone if they're not crossed out on the list of the contestants. That's how I would consider saving somebody. Even if they're moon scorched? Oh. Okay, I would love it if they weren't moon scorched. Because moon scorched basically may as well be they're dead at that point, you know? Then a possible hard no. Man, there really is. This is like Cyberpunk, where there are no happy endings in the town. Or the city, rather. Not the town, sorry. You can technically do so if you do everything day one morning. Maybe I might try it as something like off stream or whatever. I will have more to say about this later. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm not going right this time. Fuck that. I'm just gonna go straight left. I'm gonna basically go the same way that I went before. Because, flamethrower guy kind of fucked up, honestly. If you miss any lore in this bunker, I'll tell you after this ending. In Feared Hunger 1, fire also instantly killed you. Fucking fire. Yeah, sure. Tell me after then, if I miss anything. Chances are I might miss a lot, though, because it's the fucking bunker. Of course I'm probably gonna miss stuff. Oh, you shoot down? Oh, that's annoying. You can't aim at a diagonal. He went around like a dick. Too bad about my bear trap. I wonder if I can at least reclaim it. Yes, I can. Cool, I can take the bear trap back. So I can at least reuse it in that case. Just remember you have one shot left. I know, I see it. I see the big old one on the left side. The bunker muffles all the outside sound. Hey, you said there was a party talk here, right? Once I'm out of here and all this is past, I'll see all the dirty laundry, blah blah blah, I know that. What to do after we get out of here? Haha, I'm apologize, I have to admire naivety. Naivety. Alright. I actually never looked at the map for how far the bunker goes across the city. Osa knows what's up. You really think we'll survive this? Osa is being a realist. He's like, we're in a bunker, we just got locked out from the outside world, we can't leave. I'm not going in there. Man. Oh, well, at least we killed off the fucking whatever that is. I'm not gonna waste that ammo. We're gonna change that. Damn! He's just sitting there and taking it, poor guy. Hi, Dusk of Neela. How's your Sunday? Do you have work tomorrow? I get the distinct feeling that these guys aren't human anymore, but they're sure as hell not paying attention to humans. Blood Golem lost its left leg, and then you raise your fucking defense. I almost kind of want to ditch this fight, but we're still going to use pheromones on the Blood Golem. We're still going to keep trying. Gonna take fucking forever to kill this fucker, but it's fine. The Moon got the entire town. What makes them any different? Maybe because they're the Bremen army? I'm assuming this is the Bremen army. No, I'm a neat freelancing antagonist. Oh. Well, I hope you're having a good day regardless. There we go. Bremen, gas mask, and an armband. You know, I never realized how dangerously close I was to fighting a stupid fucking flamethrower guy. He could have absolutely fucked my shit up. Maybe the gas mask helps them? I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I have 7 shots. So you're a woman? Trans. Trans. Just trans. Very early in the journey. Extremely early in the journey. Oh, well, he's absolutely fucked. Yeah, when you can't do anything, you are just screwed. Oh, this is a fucking reinforced door. That's not breaking down. I bet this thing has like 1500 HP or something. We gotta find the stupid gas mask thing. Or not the gas mask thing. The thing where we can light it up. You know what I mean, right? The thing? That thing? That one thing? This is new. Miscellaneous documents are laying on the table. You find the teletroscope and an interconnected computerized system which documents our lives and extracts information from our consciousness. The data is abstracted from banks from every person in the whole human system. Logic works as the center of Telectroscope, a core in this world where all of our knowledge and inspiration come from and go to. A data tank which possesses all knowledge and it provides people with said information as they need it. The future of Telectroscope, people become obsessed with these fake friends who exist in the walls. Ultimately, people would begin to shun personal contact, preferring to interact with each other via machine technology. People will rather stay in the world created by our shared consciousness. The logic is designed so that each individual human in the system will affect the surrounding world, thus creating a shared paradise, a shared consensus. Oh, so that's literally the entire gimmick of why that thing exists. Fair enough. You're cool and hot. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't have to go in there, right? I swear I have to go in there, but I'm a little bothered by the fact I have a dead crow with me. No, there's nothing in here. I don't know, I have no idea about that thing. Like, that's important, but also not what I was thinking of. I guess we'll keep looking, then. So far, we're making some okay progress looking around, though I am trying to find that dumb generator. There you are. Aww. So close. Cool Funger fact, you know how RPG Maker works? You can shoot through the walls and stairs. Really? I'll just absorb this problem. Ow. I hate how he does this, though. This right here is so freaking annoying. Like, this defense up is massive, dude. How much fucking defense does he need? I love the sound of that thing. I'm being very fucking careful about about what could happen out here. Fucking Tails, man. God, I swear to God, I hate this game and its Tails. Marina's starting to feel kind of hungry. Osa's starting to feel kind of hungry. Karen's starting to feel kind of hungry. How the hell did I manage to find where to go the first time? Oh good, these things have already turned into the brains. Give me that. That could be that. It's the reinforced door. Yeah, how the hell did I manage to find this the first time around? Look at that. An award or two will go a long way in getting me famous. Not that I'd care for the fame, of course, just who do you think I am? I want to gain more fame so I can work more independently in the future. This is the only way to out certain people and certain truths. Maybe I've traveled the world enough as of now. It's time I head back to Abyssione and see how that miserable place is shaping up after the war. Osa wants to go home. Osa finally wants to go home. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm absolutely using a Book of Enlightenment. The book radiates at every color of the spectrum. Feel closer to enlightenment. If you finish reading the book, it crumbles before your eyes. Okay, I know I probably should have gave everyone some food before that, but we can just do that now. Alright, good fucking luck me. At least you're better equipped this time. True. And Karen has one arm. Yeah, so much better. I'm just gonna immediately start with glass sharding you. Hey, what's up with Osa right now? Why does he have the exclamation point all of a sudden? He has a phobia? Fuck. Fuck, that's not a good phobia to be having right now. Oh, then we better hope we get rid of this fucker, huh? Move, you fat fuck! Dum ba dum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum. You're the thing. Da dum ba da dum bum bum ba dum ba da dum bum. Loving whispers the blood golem, because you know you have to. I don't know why that freaking, those freaking tights are so, like, why do they gotta be so tanky for? Girls be like, get yourself a, girls be like, get yourself a beefy fuck. I know I don't need to attack the platoon yet, but I'm attacking it now until that bitch goes, off balance. Man, the sound effect, though. A sound effect just sounds so painful. The platoon is confused. You bet your ass you are. So that's what happens when you fail. I see. That's a problem. Yeah, be glad it was the beefy fucked. It doesn't make me feel all that much better, though. Can I? I don't think I could bring that back, right? Because he takes up a slot? Oh boy. Man, you go through your lucky coins like fucking candy here. Ow! Just go straight for the fucking platoon charge, alright. Oh, good. I was like, I'm just gonna go for the Hail Mary. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good. Everyone's looking very serious. Sure, let's get a free head. At least it wasn't a contestant. Okay. Darkness surrounds you from all directions, and now you get to fight the Kaiser. And then after Kaiser, can't talk. You can't party talk here. Look at the bright side. No coin flips here. Hey, I'm out of lucky coins, so there's nothing else I can do. You're late, you know. I'm gonna kill you, you know. Glass shards. And you, Osa, go for that stupid asterisk. Ow. Okay, so that Loving Whispers, his torso is bullshit. Karen lost her left leg. It's bleeding heavily. I thought you had the thing that... Oh, you only have the thing that stops you from arms from going away. Okay, fair enough. Hey, how come Marina doesn't have an extra turn? Look, does she need legs? Not really. No, I have to use pheromones first. We're just gonna have people heal instead. Actually, no, hold on a minute. You get to heal. Oh, so you get to go after that damn asterisk. Don't heal the asterisk, that's so fucked up. Thank you, Golem. Oh, seriously, why is Karen not getting an extra turn? What happened? I'm sorry, Marina. Why is Marina not getting an extra turn? There we go. That thing's gone. The next thing I want to take out is that stupid... Oh, do I want to take out the arm? I feel like I should take out the freaking torso. Hold on a minute. I feel like I should do rot. It would say extra turn on the top left corner. Yeah, but Marina wasn't getting the extra turn. Karen and Osa are getting the extra turn. Karen lost her other leg, too. Aw. Yeah, see, look, Marina's not getting her extra turn. And I don't know why. Well, Karen, you don't need your legs. If you manage to find the Sylvian thing at the end of this, you get to keep it. Nothing a pep pill or heroin can't fix. Get out of here. At this point, I may as well just use a damn pep pill because this is annoying. Actually, why not? No, I'm gonna save that light brown vial. Let's use a pep pill. I don't have pep pills. Yes, I do. I do have a pep pill. Yeah, just keep healing everything but your torso. This is absolutely fine. There's my extra turn I was looking for. And he's dead. Fuck you, Kaiser. I am very sorry about this, Karen. Oh man, you're not happy about that. I know that for a fact. Man, we have a lot of brain flowers. Okay. Talk. Nobody wants to talk. Alright. Poor Karen. Just one last thing. Just the one last fight. I think, maybe. I don't know. If there's another fight after this, I'm fucked. You know, I never looked at the thing behind this monolith. Isn't that supposed to be the other... Isn't that, two? No, never mind. Alright, let's just start off with giving myself a brown vial. Actually, no, we have to... What am I doing? Rev up, bring out the blood golem, do the pheromones thing. You can give the brown vial to her, and you can just hit this. Jeez, already? Bro, we just started. Rev up, skill, pheromones. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to use the rev up. You're talking about the man and the woman statue behind the totem? Yeah, I thought it was a reference to Allbeard or something like that, but I might be wrong about that. Item, Murky Vial. Item, Murky Vial. If I knew the Murky Vial was gonna hit all the targets, I wouldn't have used both of them. Can you not with that? If I pheromone something, I don't need you doing that. Nope, it is more like humanity coming together for the totem. Oh. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Nice damage! I love that kind of damage. Keep doing that kind of damage, please. Nice damage. What happened with the 1400 damage just now? Jesus, it took 1400 damage from fire? Good lord. Hi, Shovel. We're fighting a machine god. Yes. Pretty much. Item. I'm gonna heal my friend with a heart flower because he needs it. That 150 heal though, this fucking tank, man. I love this blood golem so much. It's such a good thing to have. Also, we took out all the things again. Cool. You know what? I'm gonna use that on you. Purifying Talisman on my Blood Golem should just make him a little more tanky. Well, not that much tanky, but a little bit more tanky. deal. Everyone's full HP! It's so beautiful! And stackable, so you can have burn and poison together. Well, I don't think I have that. I have Blood Sword, but why would I do that? Karen, please use a Brain Stigma on Marina. What a glow up for Blast Run, right? All it took was having just a little more power and resources. Those brain flowers are gonna really help me out. Also, that single other flower I had was fantastic. Basically gave him the blood golem a full heal. Man, this thing's got so much health. Oh wow, we hit them all again. Wow. Nice. Alright, I gotta heal him now. He needs some health. Marina's party was victorious! Oh man. Never mind, I don't have to heal the golem. Eh? Wait a minute. The consciousness of consensus. Just an avatar for the stream of thought. Join me in the promised land. Warmth surrounds your body. Artificial green. It feels like you're floating in nothingness. Empathy and hope fill you from inside out. You've gone through enough, now you can rest. Just close your eyes and let the warm waves wash you away. What if I don't want to? Doesn't let me back away, so I can only move forward. Eh? Ending A, the machine god? What? Ending A! Oh. 5 managed to survive through all their horrors. Hey, do you see that redhead? Bella, despite being bugged out, is still alive. Somehow she lived. So we have August, we have Hendrik, we have Levi, we have Olivia, we have Abella. That's all. Congratulations, Levi, you deserve it. I guess she was knocked out in a ditch somewhere. But did you notice your party didn't? Oh yeah, no, I noticed immediately. My party is not alive. Osa, Karen, and Marina are not there. This includes Marco, this includes Pav, this includes... I was right then. The dude's name I don't know yet. August, not Hendrik? Is that August, or is that Daniel? The guy with the white hair and the khaki pants. August? That's... Wait, what about the one in the very back who's reading the book? I thought that was August. August in the back. Huh. Checkered pants is Dan. Oh, so... Okay, so August and Daniel, so Hendrik is dead. Damn. Red Arc is now available in the Hexen. Oh, damn, we could get that skill? Really? Moth Swarm is now available in the Hexen. Who the hell used that? Of all the contestants alive, only 5 lived, and one of them was Abella, who just so happened to be... who basically was bugged out. And Olivia got lucky because she could come with me. What a freaking game, dude. What a game. This is such a good game. Like, it is a fantastic fucking game. I love this game way too much. Japanese cicadas by Mr. Oralization. Rancid Sergal is only a fan depiction of the fictional Sergal species originally created by Mick Ono and Kiki Uma. Thank you for your permission to use them in the game. Oh. Wow, dude, he had a lot of ideas and inspiration. My god, how did he get those inspirations? 2 other endings left, so I might have to explain lore stuff, preferably off-stream. You're welcome to post everything on the Discord that I might have missed in Ending A. I didn't even know that this game was going to have multiple endings, to be completely honest. I mean, I expected multiple endings, but I didn't think they were going to be labeled as, like, A, B, C, D, you know? I am still impressed by the developer. A solo dev made this game, and just didn't seem to have any, like... He doesn't have any lapse in ideas. For now, you can go for the run you want. the kill everybody run. The game that was made with RPG Maker MV, that's developed by Kodaka Wa, and Yoji Ojiba. RPG Maker is published by Dekika. Thank you for playing Ms. Marina. Ooh. Man, what a game, dude. What a fucking game. I like this one. So when you pick your main character, you are effectively choosing their fate. So... Wait, does that mean you can solo the Machine God? That makes it sound like you can solo the Machine God. Which just sounds fucking impossible to me. Yes? Yes? Jesus. Yeah, either ending A, where there are the possible only casualty. That's incredibly hard. Yeah, I imagine. I mean, the amount of damage that guy was doing is insane. And that was on the Golem, with 200 HP. Or ending B, where they are the only survivor. So there's only 2 endings in the game at the moment, right? Well, officially we finished with Marina's run. The last one is not easy. To take things simple, yes. Fair enough. Don't tell me about it then. Okay, here's another question I have. Sick of playing Abella this run, but we have an Abella file already. Why don't we go with Olivia? Here's what I was gonna ask you about. What is this mode? Maso XSM mode. Masochism, basically. Masochism mode. There you go, that's what it is. Masochism mode. They have a lot to say about this one if they're this quiet. Start on day 3 night. Everyone is moon scorched. Limited time to beat the game before you do. Limited time? Like, what? Is there actually like an in-game like clock or something now? An actual time limit? Let's take a look. I want to see this. I want to see what this is about. It can't be that bad, right? Surely not. Skip the character history? No, because I don't know anything about Olivia. The soothing sound of the rail tracks. You are not used to much such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. You can't help but let your mind wander. You reminisce what has led you to this point in life. Not a time limit, but an outdoor limit. You remember moths, blue noctoid moths to be precise. That is your first memory as a child. You and your twin sister sitting in the backyard, illuminated by the cold blue hue of the moon. Instances where it was just the two of you sharing a moment were rare. That is probably why those moments mattered to you the most. I'd heavily suggest complying with the janitor in this intro, by the way, for more lore. Fair enough. You and your twin sister were born at the strike of midnight at the turning point of months. Thus, you were born with different birth signs. One was born with a shadowed soul, and one with a radiating soul. Since that moment, it was evident that the two of you would lead very different paths in life. Just as predicted, you were the polar opposites of each other from the very early on. You were fragile and weak in build, whereas your sister Ryla was an active and adventurous child. So, that could have easily been an athlete if she just chose so. You stuck indoors reading books for most of your time. Your sister spent her time outside making friends with the other kids of the neighborhood. Despite your differences, you took solace from each other in the strict religious household you grew up in. One thing was common between the two of you. You both wanted out of the ever-watching eye of your parents and their religious dogma. You found escapism from the nature and botanism. Your sister, also academically gifted, took interest in sciences. She would dedicate her time to new sciences that centered around advanced engineering and top-of-the-line technology. Her taking interest in the academia did irk you a little bit, as if she had stepped into your territory. Give in to jealousy and try to outdo her in science? What? No, stick to botanism. You decided to concentrate on your own doing instead of giving in to the jealousy, and it quickly bared fruit. You learned undergrowth awareness. While occupying yourself with the world of botanism, your sister would often quietly join your reading sessions, burying herself into her own books. Despite your differences, those reading sessions really created a strong bond between the two of you. During your high school years, a disaster struck. You suffered multiple small strokes in a short period of time and was left bedridden. Naturally, you were terrified about what could have been causing this. That sucks. Your parents first turned to religious healers for aid, but nothing seemed to work. Your sister tried to persuade them to seek out modern doctors, but your parents were slow to react to her pleas. Ay, ay, ay. After getting no results, your parents finally gave in, but it was too late at that point. The diagnosis was that you had an abnormality of the spinal cord that affected the blood flow and its supply. You underwent a long operation in hopes of fixing the issue, but unfortunately things didn't go well, and you were bound for a wheelchair for the unforeseeable future. If something had been done sooner, maybe things could have been different. What followed was an intense period during which you tried many different medical treatments, all for nothing. There was no escaping the wheelchair. Your legs did not have some minor function, but they were left far too... Your legs did have some minor function, but they were left far too weak to carry your weight properly. The world felt like such an unfair and hostile place after all you had gone through. All of this just further created contrast between you and your sister. You couldn't help but be envious of her. Her life seemed to roll forward without hiccups of any kind, whereas you struggled with each step you took literally. Took quite literally. Nevertheless, the two of you continued, if not on the same path, then on the same lane at the very least, as you both entered the same university in Brevin. Naturally, you were studying botanism and natural sciences, and your sister studied new computer sciences and engineering. You both were tremendously relieved. You had finally moved out of your parents' sphere of influence. Like always, you and Ryla were the polar opposites. Why would have things been any different in the university? You had trouble getting acquainted with other students, but your sister, on the other hand, was already leading the student council and was even getting very familiar with one of the university professors. Try to steal the affection? Olivia would probably spite her sister. No, she's too kind. She's so empathetic, though. You learned advanced botanism. Just as you expected, your sister and the professor had an obvious connection. You were not sure whether you felt jealous for the fact that your sister garnered the attention from the opposite sex, or that someone else was forming a connection with her. Either way, you didn't think too much about it. It wasn't all bad anyway, as you made good friends with the professor through your sister. 3 grades. Your student life continued smoothly. You were constantly ranked top of your class, and the nature seemed to lift its veil of secrets the further you got into your studies. Your sister did even better at school. Apparently, she was practically a genius in her field. She took part in a special student exchange program between the Bremen Empire and the Eastern Union. She would get to see the world while you were stuck on your laurels. Nothing new there, you pondered. In any case, the time had come for you to choose where you would specialize in your botanical studies. Folkloristic side of botanism, or toxicology, sorry. You graduated, started your own research in botanism, while working at the biggest greenhouse in Bremen. What should have been a brand new start to life felt more like you falling into place to gather moss, living your life through your sister's amazing tales. Her research abroad seemed to open many doors for her. The Eastern Union hired her to work in the top secret facilities around the Central Europa. You would receive letters from her frequently, always from a different country. She would never fully reveal what she'd worked on, but she did say that despite working for the army, her inventions would be for the better of mankind, not for war. That's what every scientist wishes they could say. Congratulations, you learned toxicology. It pays to one of the most broken skills. How? Don't tell me that. It all sounded incredible, and you were genuinely happy for her. Really, only the letters came to a halt all of a sudden. You wouldn't hear from Ryla for months. After 6 months, your parents got information that Ryla had been accused of treason. She had committed serious crimes against Bremen Empire. That's at least the official story. By the time you heard of this, she had already been in an undisclosed Bremen prison for months. You felt helpless. There wasn't much you could do. The next time you heard of her was when you read news about a terrorist group called Nameless Liberty Underground, breaking her free from prison. Oh, that's what NRU stands for. Okay. Remember those flowers outside the city you can't get? Oh yeah, I had to wait till Olivia had something. I told you not to tell me, though. What had your sister gotten herself into? A terrorist organization? The news really bothered you. You had definitely heard of the Nameless Liberty Underground before, but where? Another playthrough. Then you remembered it. The professor Ryla had been seeing during your school years had mentioned the organization in a passing comment. You returned to the university to confront the professor, only to find out that he had been executed several months prior. Damn! He too had been accused of treason and had been sentenced to be hanged in the middle of a battlefield. Jesus. Something weird was definitely going on. You got to search through his office and found several letters from Ryla. Apparently, the two had been in a letter correspondence long after Ryla had graduated. In the last letter from her, Ryla had cryptic warnings about a cube. Eastern Union had been desperately trying to replicate the cube, but to no avail, whatever that meant. Ryla was worried that the operation in Prehevel was what Kaiser of Bremen Empire was after. There's still time before you could get here. I still have time. Those were Ryla's last words. Upon further investigation, you found out that Prehevel was a medium-sized city in the country of Bohemia. That is the last known location of your sister, and that is where you decided to head without delay. Oh, so she is looking for her sister. I was wondering about the log we found in the bunker. Is it so late to find that? With the real adventure ahead of you, how did you prepare for the trip? Let's find something to read. That works! I like that! Alchemelia Volume 1! That could help. You felt tense since the moment you embarked on this journey. Every night you'd see nightmares of the horrors that would await you in Prehevel. Are they just dreams? You can't help but feel that there is more to the dreams than mere logic would dictate. Save your character history? Yes. Skip the intro? No. Alright, what do we got then? It felt like someone was watching you while you slept. Was that your sister? Wait, what? Use C key to get on and off your wheelchair. C key? I don't have a C key. So, why would you need to get off your wheelchair for? Turtleneck shirt. A simple blouse with a fancy collar. Offers next to no protection, but looks formal and nice. Stairs? Uh-oh. Difficult to climb stairs in a wheelchair. One-winged necklace. It's an old vintage necklace. You and your sister both have one of the wings. It has always been a bit too flashy and big for your taste. You prefer more modest jewelry. There are no ramps in Prehevel. I'm gonna see what you guys mean by that. Excuse me. No answer. Tanaka? No answer. A fucking bear trap? Who the hell puts a bear trap inside of their suitcase? So as a reminder, Abella's character history also mentioned she was after a woman in pink with red shoes as her contact for NOU. I might not remember that because that has been a while now. A shotgun shell? Okay. A blue vial. Okay. Quite a lineup of stuff, huh? This place, it's not the train anymore. You! I've been looking for you everywhere! Just where do you think you ran off to? I can't run. Don't you understand the hurry in? I understand. The eyes of the janitor bulge out from their sockets as his expression intensifies. No one expects you to. You're a stupid fucking human after all. Now get your ass back to work, the workbench! Oh, I don't have my wheelchair. This is your last chance. Next time it's punishing time. What am I supposed to do? What? You're supposed to assemble new cubes, of course. For how? Figure it out yourself. You're not capable of that much. You're beyond hope and useless in every sense of the word. What you Googling at? Nothing to see here. Eyes on the cubes. Work! Or whip those eyes out of your pretty face. The janitor is screaming at the girl in pink. The girl, she is your sister, Ryla. There's no mistaking it. So that is her sister? What? I wonder what you should do. Why is Ryla here? Why is she playing the part? She's assembling those cubes like she's told to. Ryla is trying to get your attention. Ryla, what is going on here? She gives you a faint smile. Huh? Where do you think you're going? Away. That's what I'm doing. I'm going away from you. Get away from me, man. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Your head hurts. You feel like you're losing your mind. Yeah, imagine if I could kill that. I don't think I can even with a knife. Wait, what phobia does Olivia have? I already forgot. You know, I shouldn't laugh. She comes here for a wheelchair. I was hoping maybe she would walk when she gets here, but no, okay. It's random each playthrough. Random? Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You were going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Thank you for getting me out of there. You're welcome. Since our words could not possibly reach my master, I speak on his behalf. And who might my master be? Why, it's Rare, the moon trickster god. You're the dreamer. You're in his dream. Time to kill. Dot. This all must be very confusing. Don't worry about the information. Just go to the tower. Make sure you kill everybody along the way, though. You wake up suddenly. Was it all just a dream? Even your sister? Train, it seems to have stopped. So, wait, now I have to check something here. Okay, so, unfortunately for me, I mean, I could just push the keyboard, I could just push the C button on the keyboard, that's not a big deal, but I'm gonna see what you guys mean by these fucking stair problems. Oh man, that makes it really bad, actually, now that I think about it. Extremely bad. What the hell? What now? What? Whoa, 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 these are new. I know what this one is, but these ones? And these? Dark blue root? Great, we're learning a lot of new shit. Also, make sure you take the map with you. She has a unique technique with her wheelchair and stairs. Oh damn, we really are on day 3. So we don't even get to have a talk with anybody. Okay, so we're just straight up on our own. That's fine. Whatever. We're just doing whatever. I mean, how bad could it be, right? How bad could this be? Check the new skills as well. There's no shame in running away from battles. The skill to condense the effective properties of different poisonous plants to maximize their potential teaches you the recipes for condensed nettle and condensed hemlock. Undergrowth awareness. You can harvest irritable and poisonous plants safely and also teleport the plants into potential use in your situation. A passive skill useful on the field. And advanced botanism. The skill to condense the effective properties of herbs and plants to maximize their potential teaches you the recipes for condensed blue and green herbs as well as lavender. Interesting. In the mode where the outdoors is bad for you, kind of messed up where the character who wants to be outdoors. Oh, Olivia. And it's nighttime too, so you're always going to be suffering sanity problems. That's the worst part. Bum 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 bum. You pick up a poison hemlock. Oh, that's what that is. A large and poisonous plant that emits unpleasant smell. When digested, it is very hazardous, but on touch, it only causes mild poisoning. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. I can pick up a lot of this stuff, actually. I march around. So I can make condensed lavender? I really want to know what that does. I have to know what that does. So wait, you're telling me, at least on masochism mode, everyone is just automatically mood scorched? Just right off the bat. Every single person. And by every single person, I mean contestant. Some are dead? Oh, wow. I actually kind of wonder who's dead. You pick up nettle. Also known as stinging nettle, the leaves and stems have many hollow stinging hairs that cause mild irritation. How buff is that? Is that... No, that's not what I think it is. 2 of them are already dead, yes. You can double collect blue herbs. Wait, what? What? Okay, I would have never noticed that. I would have ignored that completely. Roots of a blue herb. The smell of the herb is even sweeter in its roots compared to the upper parts. What is that blue buff, though? The game has changed, brother. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to change so dramatically. That means I could get No, I can't. It's only blue herbs. Alright. Man, that's so cool. It's a dot heal? Oh man, that's really good. Well, I imagine Tanaka's probably just gonna start off dead, because it's Tanaka, let's face it. I don't want to say it's because it's Tanaka, but if I was a guessing girl, that Tanaka's definitely dead off the bat. Not a great one, though? Well, I mean, when I only have 100 HP, I'll take anything I can get. Oh no, Tanaka's Moon Scorched. He's Moon Scorched? I was really expecting Tanaka to be just straight up dead. Well, then I have no fucking idea. And I have no idea where he'd even be, so that thing. The Moon God has noticed you. Yeah, somehow Tanaka lived to day 3 night. Excuse me, bro. He picked up Wild Dagger. Also known as Lion's Tail, a rare plant to see growing in Wild Europa. Someone must have planted it here. When smoked, the plant has a calming and numbing effect. Great for relieving fear. Interesting. I've never played or watched a playthrough of this game, so this should be interesting. Really? This game is crazy, man. Olivia got in a coma for several days, and somehow Tanaka's fine. Somehow, Tanaka managed to make it to today. To night 3. And even worse so, he managed to become Moon Scorched. Somehow. Something I don't like is now chasing me, and I don't like that. What is happening, dude? It just started. You can't start throwing this shit at me right now. Wow! That was... what? You have 68 seconds whenever you go outside. Huh? Welcome to masochism mode. Bro. So, okay, so you're okay. So there's a lot. It's a lot worse out there than I originally anticipated. Oh, by the way, remember how far away from the town you are at the train? How often you're outdoors at the start? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. So you reset the timer for being outside by just going inside a building, basically. So that's what you guys mean by time limit. Oh my god, that's disgustingly horrible. So that's what masochism mode is. Wow, they were not kidding about it being kind of masochistic, eh? An eerie silence fills the air, devoid of any life. The moon god has noticed you again. That is annoying. That's really annoying. I could not say anything. That is so fucking awful. Excuse me? Oh, so you cannot say it since that would mean immediately transforming. And of course, you're playing as a character with accessibility issues and wants to be outdoors. Oh boy, okay. Lovely. That's gonna be a lovely situation to be in. That's gonna be lovely. We're gonna have a lovely time with this one. I should have played a different character, but I wanted to see what was up with this. So as long as I am inside, right? At the very least, as long as I am inside a building, I don't have to worry about getting my ass killed. Basically. Oh, for God's sakes. Hold on a minute. Time out. This? No. This? Yes. Controls. Keyboard config. I was wondering why there is a C button for chair. There's no button for that on this. Is there a way to get a button for that, though? No. It's good you gotta know Olivia's character lore. True. Hey, remember that beach area with the one soldier with the shield? Yeah, the one who's shooting down Moonscorched, yeah. It's because, yeah, one character is bound to a damn chair. Yeah, well, who would have thought that? What do you go down to reach that area? A big lot of stairs? A lot of stairs? A lot of stairs. Oh, cool, we got a Grogoroth to take already. Well, at least going downstairs is fine. But that's a one-way trick, or one-way trip. I want to know what these do. A mixture of deep blue root, body heal and a regen. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Also known as stinging nettle, the leaves and the stem have many hollow stinging hairs that cause mild pain if touched. Hairs won't cause any real damage, but they do irritate quite a bit. What is that? What is that debuff? Or buff? Because Tanaka is basically gone, I cannot, go down the well. You hear distant screamings and ramblings. You are not alone. I want to know the combat differences now or later. I don't think the combat differences are going to be that different. At least I don't think they'd be that different. I imagine they won't be that different. I know that people were telling me that the chair can be attacked, and you could get thrown off the fucking, you could get thrown off the chair? But that's all I know. They're a little different. Look, fear and hunger is where you fail and learn. Yeah, don't teach me everything. Let's learn through failing. Hell yeah, I get to fail miserably. Oh, we're stuck in a double fight. Oh, you have a phobia against this. That's great. Ow. Damn. We might die here. That was lucky. That's not lucky. That's bad. He already set down a fucking bear trap. Oh. Olivia lost her left leg. Well, that's not gonna help. Why do you keep... What was that? I should have been dead, dude. I should have been absolutely dead. I still lost a leg, though. Okay, then. Oh my god. I need more glass. What? What? So, I guess that thing spawns an anime. Cool. Oh fuck, I can't go upstairs. Oh no! No! This is so bad. This is so bad. No! The Poe manifests itself from nothing. I'm going to run, because that's all I could do. Do I have anything that can help me with that? No, we definitely do not have anything that can help me with the bleeding and the everything else. Okay, so in normal playthrough, if you go into the back of the Magic Man shop, that thing starts to appear across the map, and it does bad things. So you just never see it. But in Master Mode, it's always on, and every radio is on. Oh god, man, we're pretty much dead. There's nothing that I can do that will save me. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I am absolutely screwed. I need to find something that will help me with this problem, but I'm not gonna find anything here. Also, I think I might have messed up my controls because I have no ability to run anymore. Oh, right. We're missing a foot. Of course we can't run. What does that do? Condensed lavender, a fucking 100 my heal, goddamn. That isn't the issue, because Olivia moves with her arms. Yeah, and my arm's infected, and I need a fucking something. I need something. The mist slowly creeps from the deeper woods. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 we're so fucked. There's nowhere to run. We're so boned. Oh, wow. Masochist mode is not fucking around, is it? What time is it? 5:30? Okay, keep going. We keep trying again. Trying to figure out, like, what could I do? There's another way to avoid the rare timer. How? How do you avoid that rare timer? A vial of oil? Man, I wish I could make something out of that. The fights? Fights reset the timer? I mean, I guess I should have expected that. Pick it all up, pick it all up, pick up everything. Da 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 dum, da da dum bum, ba da da ba da da dum. Does map transitions reset the timer or no? I feel like map transitions do not reset the timer. Oh yeah, no, that does not reset the timer. That thing is still very pissed at me. Dust slowly falls in the rays of light, eh? You know what would be really useful as a starting thing we could do? It would be really useful if I could pick up, if I could pick up a gun off the bat. I would probably do it. Only indoor transitions reset stuff. Damn. I could probably solo the frickin' woodsman if I really fucking wanted to try that. That seems like a really terrible idea, though. Like, really terrible idea. Like, what am I even hoping to accomplish kind of idea? Damn. Condensed ball of poison hemlock. Even just a small amount of any part of the plant can cause respiratory paralysis and death. Eesh. There is a gun in the house next to the mayor's mansion. It's quite a distance, though, to get that. And I have to say, I like Olivia's using a gun for the first time code. It's quite my favorite. Too bad for us, we are in a bit of a pickle. So getting the first time gun is gonna be a little bit odd. the double freaking. Hey, how you doing, man? I didn't think you were gonna be open. Hee ha, hee ha. Welcome to my shop. What you gonna be? I don't know. What do I want from you? With 8 shillings. Whole lot of nothing, huh? Whole lot of nothing I could get. I'll buy an herb. Thank you. Thank you, Bandage Man. I'm glad at least one moon scorch is still nice. Bastard. There's my glass shards. I was like, where the hell's my glass shards? Oh, really? That landed? Bro, I didn't need that to land. Oh, wait, he's a stronger one. That's why. Man, he hit all the shots, man. All 3 of them. What, that doesn't count as a death? Oh. Well, that basically is a death. Oh, this is fucked up. Why does she get such a brutal fucking death? That's so brutal. So absolutely brutal. Probably not a good idea to you masochist mode with Olivia. Just saying. These are the hidden cost of antibiotic-free pork. Ow. I wonder who would be a better choice for masochism mode. Probably a Bella, for being honest here. Maybe need more knowledge before Massa mode. Yeah, I probably need way more knowledge than that. I'm fine with that. Alright, I guess I'll end it here for the night then. I thought we would have a little more time to, like... Nice stretch, Zoe. I thought we would have more time to play, but the Pathfinder session's in like a half hour now, so... I may as well take a little break, right? Do myself some good. What do I do next week, though? Next week, I definitely want to do the Kill Everybody run, but it's not going to be with Olivia, and it's not going to be on Masochism mode. Not until I get either more knowledge, or I watch someone else do Masochism mode. Which I might do. I might actually just watch someone do Masochism mode. I don't think I'm missing much if, I watch someone else do Masochism mode, to be honest. What are you doing, Zoe? Hi. Alright, with that being said, though, we'll pick this up again next week. We're not gonna have a Pathfinder session next week, at least, so at least I'll have a lot of time to mess around with the Kill Everybody run. There are also some things that are out of the way I'd like you to see, namely Day 1 morning summary stuff. Does that involve me having Marina? Or can I play as any other character? Oh my goodness. Hi, Zoe. Not technically, but you get a lot more out of Marina. True, I could keep playing Marina. I do enjoy playing as Marina. She is the trans icon for me. As my cat continues to lick my hand in my face. Alright, then next week I'll probably just do a new run with Marina, but the Kill Everyone run, basically. There's a lot more lore when you use Mind Read. Mind Read? Who the fuck has Mind Read? I feel like that's an Osa skill. Right, Zoe? Rare God Affinity skill? Oh. Oh my god, I'm yawning. It's in the rare skill tree, but like, it has very little practical use. Well, if it's about lore, I would like to learn some more lore, so personally speaking, I would probably go for that because lore. Right, Zoe? Lore, Zoe. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm having a tough time talking. I'm gonna end it here. We'll talk about it next week. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for watching. I love this fucking game. It's such a good game. Come join the Discord server, though. There's a link in the description. If you're watching this on Twitch, though, the link is in the About section. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Drink some water before you go, and, I will see you on Tuesday. Or whatever the hell game I'm streaming on Tuesday, because I already forgot. I think it's probably Silksong. Bye-bye! Oh, man, I'm tired. Bye-bye!